way, we got it! That treasure's been at the bottom of the ocean for 100 years, and now whatever's in it is ours.
Hey, stay calm. We gotta get it on the boat before we start celebrating.
Yeah, I know. Up we go.
That thing looks too long and narrow to be a treasure chest.
Just do your job. You're lifting it too high.
Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Come on, crack it open already.
Hold on, wait. This is bizarre. It seems like this thing was locked from the inside.
Who the hell cares? Just bust it open.
Just give me a sec. Something's written on it. D-I-O. Dio. Is that someone's name?
I don't care. Just freaking open it up. The sun's about to go down and I don't want to be counting treasure in the dark.
Okay, I hear you. I'm gonna go get the blowtorch.
And then we can start dividing up our loot.
One day, an unmanned cruiser was found drifting at sea. The boat was still in perfect working order, and there was no sign of coffee sat half full, and a steel box ripped apart with a blowtorch lay open and empty on the deck. But inside the box were 2 compartments, like it had been designed to protect something. It was widely believed to have contained some sort of treasure, but after a few months, the incident was forgotten.
Jotaro Kujo, 17 years old and 195 centimeters tall. His father is a Japanese jazz musician currently on tour. His mother is an American of British descent.
Yes, all of that is correct. And Jotaro is definitely my son.
It seems like all his friends call him Jojo. Guess they decided to take the Joe from his first name and the Joe from his last name and combine them. Oh man, that's really lame.
I need to know. Exactly how many people did Jotaro kill? No, I take it back. I don't want to know.
Settle down. Nobody said anything about him killing people.
He got into a fight, that's all.
The truth is, the thugs he tangled with were all armed with nunchucks and knives. He fought 4 punks, one being an ex-boxer, and he broke 15 of their bones. And he busted their balls. Sorry if that was crude. He put all...
He's shown the severity of his actions.
Okay.
The real issue is what happened afterward. Copy doesn't pass it around.
Yes, sir.
I gotta tell you, that son of yours is a strange one.
Huh?
Okay, follow me. I'll show you the way.
Thank you for everything.
Look, you can thank me by taking your kid home.
So then, does that mean you're releasing him?
Well, we can't keep him in here forever.
Okay.
By the way, ma'am, I have to tell you, your Japanese is really quite good. Just how long have you been living in Japan?
For 20 years now.
Well, that explains it then. Good work, man. This place has been overrun lately. We got an entire backlog of criminals that we aren't even able to find cells for.
We're almost there, ma'am. Your son's just up ahead.
Jotaro! Jotaro! Throw the ball to Mom! That's it. Good boy. Do your best at that track meet tomorrow. I will. Jotaro, you did it. Let's go out to eat and celebrate.
Nothing's as good as your cooking, Mom.
Jotaro! 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 Jotaro!
Shut up! Get out of my face, you bitch!
Okay. I promise you, he's a very sweet boy. He's just not capable of doing something so appalling.
Hey, on your feet, Cujo! You're being released! What part of go home don't you understand?
Listen, Mom, you can leave. I'll be staying here for a while. Seems I've been possessed by an evil spirit, and I've no idea what'll make me do next. During that fight, it took all I had just to stop it. So do everyone a favor and leave me in this cage.
Jeez, for crying out loud, do you see what I'm talking about? We're trying to release him, but he refuses to go. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but are you sure everything's all right with your boy upstairs?
This isn't a hotel, you know, ma'am.
Come on, let us change cells, please!
Stop lying about the evil spirit thing!
Just bring it!
This is the last time you'll see my face!
All right, that's enough! All of you, shut up!
Seriously? What are you doing with a beer in a jail cell? How did you even get that in there?
Evil spirit. Sometimes it likes to bring me things.
What the hell? You're eating Shonen Jump while listening to a radio!
Sir, I mean, how is this even possible? We have a major problem here!
Hold it! This might not be enough to make you guys keep me locked up in here, but I'll show you how evil the spirit is anyway. Maybe then you'll see why letting me out of here is a bad idea.
That's my gun he has in his hand! But howdy!
That's really bad!
You didn't see it just now? Well, if you guys didn't see my evil spirit, then watch this.
No! Jotaro!
It's like there's someone behind me. It bound itself to me not long ago.
Jotaro's grandfather Joseph has strange powers. But what's happening to my son? Papa! Over here, Papa! Over here!
Holly! Out of my way!
Oh, I can't believe you're here! Thank you for coming.
Hey, you're my one and only daughter, and if you tell me you need me to be somewhere, then just give me a day and I'll cross the globe.
Did Mom come?
She didn't like me leaving, but I just told Susie that it was official Joestar Corporation business and I had to go.
Thanks, Papa.
Holly. Hey, the greeting's over. Let go of me already.
No, I don't wanna. It's been forever since you've held me.
Look at yourself. Come on, you're a 45-year-old woman. Let go.
Oh, now you've done it. I'm gonna tickle you. Tickle, tickle, tickle,
Hey,
tickle.
stop that!
Tickle,
Oh! Hey, what are you clowns staring at?
Don't. I'll take your bag.
By the way, Holly, about Jotaro. You sure he used the word evil spirit?
Oh, my poor little boy. Yes, the policeman said they couldn't see it, but I saw it. It's like he had a third arm. And then he...
Came out. No one else there could see it but you?
That's right.
And aside from Jotaro saying that he's been possessed, you're okay? Did anything happen to you?
I feel totally fine. But what do I do about Jotaro? He says he won't leave that cell until he finds the cause of all this. What am I gonna do, Papa?
There, my darling daughter. You've got Joseph Joestar with you now. No need to worry.
Thank you.
Now let's go see my grandson. Jotaro can explain this himself.
It's getting spookier. He's got more stuff in his cell now. And he's violent. If something is possessing him, it's definitely not something nice. If word of this gets out to my superiors, I'll lose my job in a heartbeat for sure.
He's no longer your problem. I'll be taking my grandson home now.
Your grandson?
Hold it! That's far enough!
You're better off just staying where you are. It's dangerous. Convince him to leave from where you're
I'll
standing.
take my
I can't-
chances. Now step aside and leave him to
We
me.
won't be held
Move it!
responsible.
Jotaro! This is your grandfather! Whatever's happened, he'll be able to help you. Please.
Come out. It's time to go home.
Get lost. I didn't ask you to come here. You really think you can help me? An old man like yourself? Sorry you came all the way from New York, but nobody can help me, Gramps.
Huh? Wait. That's the pinky from my prosthetic left hand. When was he able to take it?
So, did you see it, or even feel it? That's the evil spirit. Stay away from me, or you'll lose what's left of your life.
I've never seen anything like this. He was able to deceive me right off the bat. That's unbelievable. I'm afraid I know exactly what Jotaro's evil spirit is, but I don't think explaining it to him will do any good. He'll understand his situation much better if he sees it with his own eyes. Actually, in order for him to truly know the danger he faces, he needs to experience it physically. All right, Abdul, it's your turn now. I'd like you to meet an Egyptian friend I met a few years ago. Say hello to Abdul. Damn self.
Back off. You look strong enough, but do you really think I'd let someone chase me out of here just because you told them to do it? I don't work like that. In fact, all you've done now has made me want to stay here even more.
I'm afraid this may get a little bit rough, but in a few minutes he'll be riddled with so much pain that he'll be begging you to let him out of here.
Just do what you gotta do.
Papa, you can't be serious!
Wait a sec! We can't let you through
Zip
this!
it, pig!
Yes, sir!
That's right. Abdul also has what you'd call an evil spirit. An evil spirit under the complete command of Abdul's will. And his name is... Magician's Red!
It's hot. I feel like I'm on fire. My arms, they're burning. What are these evil spirits?
What's Kujo doing? Why is he flattening himself against the back wall?
Yeah, I don't get it. But you feel how hot it's getting? What's happening?
Aha! There it is! It's finally shown itself! And the fact that it's so clearly visible means it's incredibly strong!
Let's do this.
I can't believe he's able to make it manifest so distinctly. Well done.
Your evil spirit is impressive too. So tell me, Grandpa, you know about these evil spirits?
Of course I do.
Mr. Joestar, when you asked me to help get your grandson out of his jail cell, I had planned on going easy on the boy. But in light of his tremendous power, I'm reconsidering that. Just one misstep could put us all in danger. Tell me if you want me to stop. If not, I'll resort to a use of force that could land your grandson in the hospital.
Like I said, do what you gotta do. Yes, sir! Red boy!
What's up with this heat?
Yeah, what the hell's going on? None of this makes any sense.
Papa, that's enough! What are you doing to Jotaro?
Ollie,
I can't breathe.
The evil spirit is withdrawing.
the heat is restricting his breathing, which causes the evil spirit to weaken. And now for the truth. This may seem like an evil spirit, but it's far from it. Jotaro, this thing you believe has possessed you is actually a powerful vision, created by your own life energy. This vision will always appear standing by your side, and because of that, we call it a stand!
Stand? Remember Aesop's fable. The cold wind made the traveler pull his coat tighter, but the heat forced him to admit defeat. Ready to leave your cage now, Jojo?
I said it before, I'm staying. I keep hurting other people without even knowing I'm doing it. Until that stops, I'm staying here. It's nice to meet someone like me, but if you keep this up, you'll die.
He just broke the damn toilet! Hey! That's destruction of property!
You had your chance. All right, Master. Don't say I didn't warn you. What the hell? Why'd you suddenly turn your back on me? We're not done!
Mr. Joestar, he's left his jail cell. I've accomplished what you asked me to do, right?
So now what? You got me, huh?
Not exactly. I did have every intention of sending you to the hospital, but you're stronger than I had expected.
And if I'd kept going with this steel rod, just what would you have done?
Do not underestimate my Stand Magician's Red. It could have easily melted that rod midair into a worthless puddle.
The power Avdol has is exactly the same as yours. If you want to know more about this evil spirit, you'll need to leave this jail.
Thank you, Jotaro. I'm glad you finally left that awful jail cell.
Why are you such an...
Hey, how dare you address your own mother that way? And what kind of language is that? And stop smiling, Holly. You'll only encourage it.
Okay.
Hey, Grandpa, one question. There's something that I can't quite wrap my brain around. You seem to know all about this evil spirit, the Stand, whatever you want to call it. But how do you know this?
How do I know? I guess I did come all the way from New York to explain it to you. But in order for you to fully understand the whole history of it, I must start from the beginning. This is part of the legacy of the Joestar family. Take a look at these pictures.
What are these about?
That coffin's 100 years old, and 4 years ago it was pulled out of the Atlantic, off the coast of Africa.
Okay, so?
I did a little research. My grandfather, Jonathan Joestar, your great-grandfather, died while at sea. Turns out this exact same coffin was on that boat with him when he died. When they discovered it 4 years ago, it was empty. But I know exactly what was inside it. Avdol and I are trying to locate him as we speak.
Hold on, did you say him? Are you suggesting there was a person inside that thing? Come on, how could a human being stay buried?
Evil incarnate! And his name is Dio! And now that he has been awakened from his 100-year slumber, it is our fate to fight that man! What the hell does that face mean? And don't you turn your back on me like this has nothing to do with you!
Look, you old man, this face means your story is so lame I don't know what to say.
What? Old man?
Avdol, was it? I don't know you, but you are one arrogant bastard. And as for you, old man, did you really expect me to fall for an unbelievable story like that?
I know the story sounds far-fetched, but wouldn't you also say our evil spirits are equally unbelievable?
Think what you want, but soon you will have no choice but to believe it. If you want me to tell you how I know that Dio exists and why I've chosen to go after him, the best way to explain it is to show you. See, the truth of it is, I myself had a rather startling revelation that prompted all of this. About a year ago, I suddenly obtained a stand of my own.
What did you say?
Gramps, what did you...
Get ready! Let me introduce my stand! See it? The thorns that came out of my hand? This is my stand. It can reveal faraway visions and place them on film. The only downside is I have to bust a 30,000 yen camera every time I use it.
Excuse me, is everything all right here?
We're fine. Now go on. Run along.
Of course.
In a matter of seconds, a vision will appear in this photograph, Jotaro, and it will reveal your very destiny.
What are you talking about?
Jotaro, Holly, have either of you ever taken the time to look carefully at the back of your necks?
What does that mean?
You each have it, but you probably never thought much about it. A birthmark shaped like a star. It turns out that we all have it.
I'll say it again. What the hell does all this mean?
My father died when I was young, so I asked my mother about it, and she said he had one too. It seems that everyone from the Joestar bloodline is born with this exact same birthmark.
All right. And just what the hell is gonna turn up in that photograph?
It's our destiny, a path that until now has been unknown.
I'm losing my patience. Just show me the damn photo already!
Dio! He shows up in all my splitter. From the neck of this bastard on down, is Jonathan Joestar, my grandfather! This son of a bitch took over his body! 100 years ago, there was an incident in the Atlantic Ocean. All I know is what I've learned from my grandmother, Arena. Somehow, Dio took over the body of my grandfather and survived. And this much I know is certain. This bastard is currently hiding somewhere on the globe, plotting something. It's 4 years since he's revived, and the reason my spirit photography and your evil spirit have manifested since is most likely connected to Dio.
To society in general, our gifts are considered a kind of psychic power. I've had my stand since the day I was born, but your powers seem bound to Dio's body. Or rather, Jonathan Joestar's body. There's some sort of invisible string that connects you all to him. His rebirth is also your own, awakening your sleeping powers.
Avdol, does this photograph give you any indication to where he might be now?
No, nothing. There's hardly anything of note in the photo at all.
I see.
I'll take a closer look later.
Thank you. Oh, Holly! I'm sorry I sprang this all on you out of the blue. I think I'll be sticking around for quite some time. You mind if I stay at your place while I'm here?
No, of course not, Papa. Let's go, Jotaro.
Just now, a most intense feeling like someone somewhere is watching me. It is Jonathan's descendants. This body is sending out some kind of spiritual signal to his offspring. Fine. It must be my fate. But fate must be purged. It's all set. I've taken the first step.
Jotaro, don't leave yet. You forgot something important. Silly boy. Here is your goodbye kiss.
You're such a bitch. Stop clinging to me like I'm still a little kid.
Okay. Have a nice day. Hey, look, it's Jojo. What? Jojo? You're right, it is Jojo. Jojo. Hey, Jojo. What's up, Jojo? Hey there, Jojo. What's going on, So tell me, Jojo, where have you been? You haven't been to school for 4 days. Hey! Who do you think you are, grabbing onto Jojo like that? I don't like how friendly you're getting with him. Stay away! What the hell, ugly? I'd be careful there, no boobs. Ugly. 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 No boobs. No boobs. Ugly. No boobs. No boobs. No boobs. No boobs. No boobs. No boobs. Ugly.
Shut up! You're freaking annoying!
He totally said that to me. Me. Jojo.
What the hell? Those branches.
Jojo! Oh no! Jojo fell so far down the steps. Look, he can still move. The branches must have broken his fall.
Did a branch slash open my leg? No, wait a sec. That's not what caused me to fall down the stairs. This cut is what came first. But how? I see. Looks
Looks like he's able to summon a pretty fierce stand. I get it now. Impressive. No wonder he wants me to get rid of him. But still. He is no match for the power of my stand.
You really scared me. Are you okay, Jojo? If you had landed just a few inches off, you'd have cracked your head right on the flagstone. Nasty accidents happen on those steps all the time. Tomorrow, when you go down these steps, you really should hold my hand.
Here. Your leg seems to be cut. You might want to wrap it with this handkerchief to help stop the bleeding. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Hold it! I forgot to say thanks. Haven't seen you before. You go to our school?
I'm Noriaki Kakyoin. And yes, I just transferred here yesterday. See you around.
So his name's Kakyoin. Seems pretty cool. You think so? I still like Jojo way more than him. Yeah, me too. Same goes for me.
At that time, I was very weak. Lacking a body made me vulnerable. Not taken Jonathan Joestar's body! If it hadn't been for his energy, to augment my own limited source, I couldn't have survived at the bottom of that ocean for 100 years. But still, this body has like a bond between a parent and a child. It ties me to his kin. They seem to know of my existence. And of this power I've gained from taking Jonathan's body. The Stand. It is the Stand that reaches out to the bodies of his descendants. There are always advantages and disadvantages to every situation. I will eliminate them all. The Joestar clan must be destroyed soon. Why is every single room in this house so tiny and cramped? This is exactly why I hate Japan. Avdol, how the hell can you stand being here?
I find it quite fascinating, especially the tea ceremony.
Ceremony schmerimony. Instant coffee.
By the way, about Dio. Mr. Joestar, if you and I are aware of his existence, would it not be safe to assume that he knows about us as well?
But if we don't know what he's going to do, or for that matter, even what powers he has... Yah! Japanese coffee is absolutely vile!
That's American coffee.
That's a horrible cut, Jojo. How'd you get it? Let me guess, you got into another fight, didn't you? Show some respect and take off that hat. It's poor manners. Oh, would you stop that?
Seriously? Has Jojo ever been hurt in a fight before? That's not what cut him, I'm sure. No way.
Well, you do have a point. Then I'll assume you were being clumsy, you big klutz.
Hey, hold on. What are you gonna do?
Cut your pants, of course.
Like hell you are.
Well, if I'm gonna treat that wound, I must.
You ruin him. I'll take him off.
Didn't know you were so thrifty. So, while Jojo's taking off his pants, I'm gonna take your temperatures and prove you're nothing but a bunch of fakers.
Come on, we were home already.
Not gonna happen.
Oops. What the hell is this? Kakyoin.
Hey, doctor! What are you trying to do?
What does it look like? I'm just shaking out the thermometer to reset it.
That's not a thermometer you got in your hand! Yeah, that's a pen!
Oh, come on. Did you just say pen? You think I'm dumb? Does this look like a pen to you? Tell me something. Just how stupid are you two boys? If you honestly think this thermometer I'm holding looks like a pen to you, then maybe you need to take a closer look! What do you have to say? You're not gonna stand there and tell me this thermometer looks like a pen too, are you?
What the hell is going on? Such strength. This is no mere woman. Wait. I saw something weird crawling up from the floor. Was it a stand? Noriaki Kakyoin. Was he the one who started this? Did he cut my leg on the stone steps?
Yes, it was me.
So it is you.
Hey, long time no see. So my stand is currently possessing and controlling that doctor. If you attack my stand, you'll hurt her too, Jojo.
You bastard! Who are you?
I told you, I'm Noriaki Kakyoin, and the name of my stand here is Hierophant Green. I am human, but I have pledged loyalty to him. That's why I'm gonna kill you.
I have zero intention of hurting her. Now that I've dragged it out, I see it for what it is. Just a sleazy stand whose only ability is to possess people. So this is your stand, Kakyoin? This green stripy thing looks like a shiny melon.
You're gonna regret doing that. Dragging that out of her was a mistake, Jojo.
Ah! Don't act tough. I can see my finger marks on your forehead. If I decide to crush your stand's head like the melon it is, then I'm guessing your head will get crushed too. I'm gonna keep a tight grip on you for now. We're gonna pay my Gramps a little visit. I'm sure he'd love to meet you. And I'd like to know more about Dio myself.
What the hell? What's that green liquid coming out of his stand's hand?
You should have listened, Jojo. I told you you're gonna regret this, didn't I? This is the attack of...
Moves, Kakyoin!
Emerald Splash!
So what do you think? Did you like Emerald Splash? That fluid you saw in Hierophant Green is actually a surge of destructive energy. It tore straight through your stand's chest, and your insides have now been torn to shreds. And as for that doctor over there...
Why? I know I took that stand out of her. So how?
I told you already. But let me reiterate. I tried to warn you that by attacking my Hierophant Green, it would hurt her as well. My stand can travel farther than yours, but it dislikes open spaces, without exception. It prefers to hide within something. If you drag it out, it gets angry. That's why, when you ripped it out of her throat, it hurt her along the way. You're the one who did this to her. This is entirely your fault. Look at what you've done! All you had to do was let me kill you, and the doctor would have walked away unharmed. And still, you get up. You are so pathetic. You're nothing more than a sandbag, about to be pummeled by a skilled boxer. Why even bother standing up? I'm just gonna knock you down again.
Look, no one ever said Jotaro Kujo was a nice guy. I beat the crap out of people, more than I have to. Some are even still in the hospital. I've had idiot teachers who like to talk big, so I taught them a lesson, and they never came back to class. If I go to a restaurant and the food's bad, I make it a policy to stiff them with the bill. But even a bastard like me can spot true evil when he sees it. True evil are those who use the weak for their own gain, then crush them underfoot when they're through. Especially innocent women. And that is exactly what you've done, isn't it? And your stand gets to hide from the victim, the law, and the consequences. That's why.
I'm evil? See, that's where you're wrong. Evil is always the loser. It's the victor who has justice. The victor being the last man standing. And how you win in battle is irrelevant. See, the loser is always the evil one. Time to finish you off!
Really? The loser's evil?
Emerald! Splash!
Then let me show you.
What? There's no way. No one can just deflect the Emerald Splash.
Just how evil you are.
I'll teach you justice with my stand! Your stand has incredible power.
Its chest a little. I'm glad my stand isn't weak, but sometimes it feels like it can get more savage than I am. That was a close call. She'll be fine once her wounds are treated.
Did a gas pipe just burst? It came from the doctor's office!
Everyone, stay in the classroom.
I'll leave the cleanup to them. They've had enough school for one day. This guy needs to talk. I want to hear everything he knows about Dio.
I just had the most amazing connection with my son right now. Jotaro must be thinking about me at school this very second.
I'm not thinking about you.
Ah! Jotaro! Why aren't you at school? And who is that boy on your shoulder? Is that blood that he's covered in? Wait a sec. Please don't tell me.
I need to find the old man. Finding someone in this big house really sucks.
I think you can find him with Abdul right now. They're both in the tea room. Oh, Jotaro. You never tell me anything. All that does is make me worry about you all the time. But still, I know that deep down you really do mean well. You're a very sweet little boy at heart.
Hey,
Yes?
you're looking a little bit pale this morning. You all right?
Yay! I'm fine! Thank you! I knew it.
Well, I hate to say it, but it's too late for him. There's no way he'll make it. He's got a few days before he dies at most. Jotaro, this is not your fault. Trust me. Do you want to know why this man swore his allegiance to Dio and came to your school to kill you? Look right here, and I will show you!
What the hell is that?
Well, I hate... He's got a few days before he dies at most. Jotaro, this is not your fault. Trust me. Do you want to know why this man swore his allegiance to Dio and came to your school to kill you? Look right here, and I will show you!
What is that? It looks like a spider or a piece of flesh. That's it? Is that what made him swear allegiance to Dio?
Yes, it's a flesh bud formed from Dio's cells. It connects directly to the boy's brain. Flesh buds are small, but they have the power to influence a person's thoughts and actions.
Simply put, that bud stirs him and awakens a certain feeling far beyond his control. Charisma! The sheer emotive power that drives a soldier to follow a dictator or a believer to put his faith in a corrupt cult. This young man revered Dio, and that's why he swore allegiance to him. Dio knows how to wield the power of charisma, which means there will be others he will try to influence. He ordered this young man, Kakyoin, here to kill us, and he won't stop until he has.
So remove the bud.
No, the brain is very delicate. If he even twitches while we extract it, it could cause brain damage.
Jojo. Go. While I was still there in Cairo, I encountered Dio! I am a fortune teller by trade. I have a shop in a souk called Khan Khalili. It was a full moon that night, and there he was. He just stood at the top of the stairs outside my shop, silently, with eyes so cold it felt like he was invading my heart. Golden hair and translucent alabaster skin, but most of all, a dubious sensuality, the kind you wouldn't expect from a man. Because Mr. Joestar had warned me about him, I knew exactly who he was. Dio, resurrected from the depths of the Atlantic.
I hear you have a special ability beyond that of an ordinary person. This true? It would please me if you'd grant me a small demonstration.
It was then that I found him to be truly terrifying. Every word he spoke calmed my heart. The dangerous sweetness in his voice is precisely what makes him so terrifying.
Avdol, come here.
I ran for my life. I didn't dare think of fighting him. I was very fortunate. Because I had prior knowledge of Dio, I was able to realize who he was. I immediately jumped out the window. That souk is a labyrinth, but I know it like the back of my hand. And thanks to that, I was able to escape. Otherwise, I would have ended up like this young man, another follower controlled by a flesh bud.
You would have died a few years later with your brain completely devoured.
Died? Let's not jump the gun. Kakyoin's not in great shape. But he's not dead yet! I'll pull it out with my stand.
No, Jotaro, stop!
Old man, just back off. I can remove this thing without damaging his brain. If my stand has the precision to catch a speeding bullet, then it can also do this.
Listen, that flesh blood is alive! Can't you see part of that flesh blood lives outside his body for a reason? Even a skilled surgeon can't remove it without serious damage!
Shit! It just sunk itself into his flesh. This is bad. You have to let go, Jojo!
It can infiltrate anyone's brain who dares try to remove it!
If I mess this up, your brain is fried.
No, Jojo! It's already reached your neck! You have to let go!
Hold on, Abdul. My grandson is very impressive. That thing's made it halfway through his body, and yet he's still completely calm. Not even a tremble from either him or his stand. He can move with more precision and strength than I ever anticipated.
Overdrive!
Tell me, why did you risk your life to save me?
Dunno. I don't really have an answer for that.
I see right through you. All done.
Thank you for everything.
So it's Kakyoin, was it? You need to rest for a while. Why don't you stay here tonight? Papa,
No.
go and get his futon ready.
Why do I have to do it? I've never even liked the idea of sleeping on the damn floor. In fact, that futon in my room, replace it with a real bed.
No way. You're in Japan now, Papa, and here in Japan we sleep on the floor. And I'd prefer if you call me Seiko here.
What?
The Japanese also have a word for holy. Here the word for it is Seinaru. So, that's why all my friends call me Seiko here.
What the hell is that? Holy's a beautiful name. I gave it to
If
you
you don't
myself.
refer to me as Seiko, I won't answer.
Holy!
How's the pain, Kakyoin? Bad?
Holy!
Give me a break.
Let's get you out of that uniform. Go on, take it off.
Holy!
Did I hear something?
Holy! Hey, Holy! Come on! Where are you? I want you to look at this. You gave me Jotaro's pants. No, but I'm not wearing these. Hey, Holy! Oh, I'm supposed to call her Seiko or she won't answer me. No! My daughter has one name. Answer me, Holy!
Alright, time for school. I'm actually gonna go. That's weird.
Here is your goodbye kiss.
That's usually how my mornings play out.
can't be. Mrs. Cujo, please, forgive me. No, how did this happen? It's transparent. She has a stand. Mrs. Cujo has materialized her own stand! Mrs. Cujo has gained a stand as well, but this high fever, the stand is doing damage to her. We were all so relieved that Dio's body had only affected Jojo and Mr. Joestar. We were so certain Mrs. Cujo was fine. But that's just what we wanted to believe. It's impossible for her to escape that. As long as she has Joestar blood in her veins, there will inevitably be an effect from Dio. But still, a stand is controlled by an individual's own mental strength, and they move according to that person's fighting instinct. Mrs. Cujo is a kind and peaceful woman who doesn't have the power to resist Dio's curse. She doesn't have the strength she needs to control her stand. This has to be why her stand is making her so ill. It's acting against her, not with her. At this rate, she'll die. She'll be overcome!
She
has a stand? Holy... This is the one thing I feared the most. This is the very last thing I ever wanted to happen. My daughter has developed the stand as well. I've always known she's too weak. She can't withstand it. I knew if this day came, it would destroy her. She doesn't have the strength needed to repel Dio's curse.
Tell me, what can we do?
Okay. To start, we must find Dio. The only way to break this curse is to find Dio and kill him! Finding him is the problem. No matter how many times I try, he's always hiding and the background is black. We won't be able to locate him with my photographs.
We've used various methods to try and analyze them, but with this darkness, we always come up with nothing.
Hey, you should have mentioned this to me sooner. Let me look. I might be able to find out. What's hiding in that darkness? It's found something within the shadows. My stand can move accurately enough to pull a flesh butt from someone's brain. And catch a bullet. Let's have it sketch what it sees.
No way! It's all a fly through all that!
Yeah, but how in the hell is a fly gonna help
Wait
us?
a second! I've seen this fly before.
What?
Do you have an encyclopedia?
We do have a library.
Let me have the sketch. I'll do some research.
Oh, Holly.
Papa,
You just...
You seem to be doing well. Sorry, but I'm a little busy right now.
Can your own stand really do that to you? Kill you?
Yes, I have seen far too many people suffer exactly that same fate.
Really?
It's limited to her back right now, but that stand will grow like a fiendish vine, and it won't stop until her whole body is overtaken and bound. Her fever will rise and her illness will worsen. She'll fall into a coma and never wake up, and then she'll die. Your average person would see this as some rare and unknown disease that no doctor in the world would be able to treat. And normally, neither you nor I could do anything about it. But there is still hope. It will take 50 days for her body to reach that state. We just have to find and defeat Dio before that. If we can sever the link her stand has with Dio, we can...
thank you for that, Jotaro. I wonder what it was that came over me today. I can't believe I had a fever and passed out like that. But that said...
Because it's on her back, she can't see it. She has no idea what's happened.
Well, you gave us quite a scare, Holly. Hey, now that you're up, why don't you brush your teeth? Say ah. And let's get that face clean. We'll tidy up your hair while we're at it. Then let's take care of those nails.
Papa, will you help me change my underwear too?
Huh?
Just relax. I was only kidding. All right then. What do you want for dinner, Jotaro?
Don't move! You just stay in bed! I just meant you should stay put, at least until your fever breaks. Now be quiet and get better.
He's right. Rest.
Okay. I kinda like this. Everyone's so nice when I get sick. Having a little cold isn't so bad from time to time.
Something. She lost consciousness again. Come on. She was acting fine, but this fever is so bad, it's spiked. She was just putting on a good front. I know she didn't say anything, but my daughter is definitely aware of her stand. She was doing her best just now to try and hide it from us. My guess is that she didn't want us to worry about her. My daughter's always been like that.
Mr. Joestar, I found it. I know where that fly is from. It's this one.
The Nile Uwe fly, native to the banks of the Nile. The stripe-legged variety is known as the Aswan Uwe fly.
Egypt! And we've narrowed it down to the Aswan region. Dio is there.
So he is in Egypt after all.
Kakyoin.
What do you mean by that?
The flesh bud was planted into my brain 3 months ago. That's when I met Dio. I was on a trip with my family in Egypt. We were there, touring the Nile.
You were in Egypt too. It seems for some reason, Dio wants to remain in that area.
So, when are we leaving?
Seriously? Why would you want to do that?
To be completely honest, I have no idea why I want to either. It's just something I feel compelled to do. Let's just say that you opened my eyes. It's that simple.
Holly, we're gonna save you no matter what. You have my word. There's nothing for you to worry about. We are gonna make you better, I promise. Just take it easy and rest.
Jojo's mother, Holly, has the ability to calm a person's soul and put their minds at ease. People feel relaxed just by being near her. This may sound strange, but if I ever fall in love, I'd want it to be with someone like her. I feel the need to protect her. I'd do anything to see her feeling better and smiling.
Indeed.
There's no time! We leave immediately! We can trust them. They're doctors from the Speedwagon Foundation. Play around the clock.
Jojo, since I am a fortune teller by trade, I'd like to name your stand before we go.
Huh? Name it.
With the tarot, the cards of fate, do not look, but let chance guide your choice. It will not only suggest to us your destiny, but also the abilities of your stand. The Star card. I shall name your stand Star Platinum.
Jotaro Kujo, stand name Star Platinum. Abilities, precision in movement and extreme strength. Joseph Joestar, stand name Hermit Purple. Abilities, spirit photography. Mohammed Avdol, stand name Magician's Red. Abilities, fire and heat. Noriaki Kakyoin, stand name Hierophant Green. Abilities, long distance possession and Emerald Splash.
All right, we're off! Let's hit the road!
Fear, glorious fear. It's a natural emotion present in all animals. Now I'm curious. Tell me, what do you think causes fear? Instincts. And the kind of fear born of a rational mind that terrorizes humans. Namely, when you encounter a foe stronger than yourself and realize you have no way of fighting back against the unknown, your helplessness begins to sink in and evokes inside of you a terrible and paralyzing fear. When you are faced with such fear, you have a number of options before you from which to choose. You might struggle, resist, flee, accept, or freeze. But upon meeting Lord Dio, a new unexpected reaction arises. You feel joy.
How do you think most people act once they feel joy and fear? It's an interesting experience.
Our friend is currently on the plane that Joestar and the others have boarded. He'll greet them accordingly, and they will find it utterly impossible to reach their final destination in one piece.
Rhino beetle? No. It's a stag beetle.
Hey, Abdal, is that a stand? Are we already encountering another stand user?
It's possible. This could be a stand that takes the shape of an insect.
What the? It hid in the shadow of the seats.
Damn. It could be anywhere.
Jojo! It's next to your head! Look to your right! No doubt! It's here for us!
That's disgusting. Just sit tight. I'll take care of it.
Be extremely careful. I've heard that there is a user of an insect stand that likes to rip out the tongues of his victims before they die.
Star Platinum!
It dodged you! I can't believe it! It's faster than Star Platinum!
Then there's no doubt about it. That bug can only be a stand. Where is he? Where is he hiding? Where's the one who's controlling it? We need to find him! It's getting ready to attack!
No, damn it!
Jotaro! Star Platinum stopped it with its teeth just in the nick of time.
Just as I feared. It's going after Jotaro Stand's tongue! It's him, represented by the Tower card of the Tarot. Symbolizing calamity and the interruption of a journey, this stand is called... Tower of Grey! Tower of Grey is responsible for countless mass murders, which he made to look like unfortunate accidents. The plane crash last year in England that caused over 300 deaths was likely his work. And how many more have there been over the years? I'd heard rumors. But to think he's teamed up with Dio! It dodged that attack too? Not just from the single hand, but it also dodged a two-fisted barrage of blows!
Even if you had 10 guns to shoot bullets from 1 centimeter away, they would not be able to touch my stand. Not that you could kill a stand with a gun anyways. You're all going to die with the rest of these weaklings.
He has to be on this plane with us. Who is it? Who is the one controlling the stand? Which one of the passengers is he? If we can track him down, we can squash him.
It disappeared again.
Heads up, it's over there now.
What's it planning to do?
No, it can't be.
Bingo! Got their tongues. Now for the best part.
Massacre! Its definition? To kill everyone!
No, it actually did it.
Fine. I'll burn that damn bug alive! Go, magician!
Just hold on a second.
It's so damn noisy on this flight. What's with all the ruckus?
Be careful!
Might as well go to the bathroom. Why is this wet? What's with all this slimy stuff? Yes? Blood! This is blood!
Atemi! We have to defeat it before the other passengers start to panic. Easier said than done, though. Mr. Avdol, using an active stand like your magician's red inside an airborne plane could make it explode, killing all of us. Jojo, if your power were to rip a hole in the fuselage, it'd be a catastrophe. This calls for a quiet and discreet stand. My Hierophant Green is most suited to defeating it. Let me take care of the pest control.
Noriaki Kakyoin, eh? I've heard all about you from Lord Dio. Don't bother. You think you have silence on your side. But your stand cannot keep up with my speed.
You sure about that? Emerald Splash again!
You seem to think you can hit me if you fire enough shots, but you haven't hit me at all.
Not good. It's dodging everything he throws at it.
Kakyoin!
I'm just too fast for you. You're way too slow to get a bingo. And Kakyoin, with my next attack, I'll stab your stand's tongue with this tower needle and rip it out. Won't that be fun?
Emerald Splash!
Don't you get it?
Damn, impossible. How can he win if his attacks don't find their mark?
You'll go mad from the pain once this rips its tongue out. How exquisite!
Said right. If its tongue's ripped out, I'll go mad from the pain. My Hierophant Green will go mad, all right.
What?
If it rips you apart, it'll go mad. His appendages had already slipped beneath the seats. I just needed enough time to set up my little trap. You didn't realize I was using my Emerald Splash to keep you in one spot? So that geezer was the user all along, huh? Guess I should have expected as much. A repulsive stand usually has a repulsive user. Well, that's strange. It doesn't look like he had Dio's flesh bud in his forehead.
Tower of Grey was always evil. He killed tourists by the hundreds and got paid for it. He'd make it look like an accident, and got away with it every time. I'm sure Dio was able to use him because he was easily bought and blinded by greed.
Something's wrong. It could be my imagination, but I get the feeling this plane isn't flying straight anymore. It's crooked, no doubt about it. Huh?
Sorry, sir, you can't be up here. The cockpit is up ahead, so passengers may not enter.
I know that.
Sir, wait! He's so handsome.
Move it, bitch.
What a shock!
Whoa there. Sorry, ladies. His disrespectful behavior towards you two is incorrigible. But we have an emergency on our hands. Please forgive him for me.
Okay.
Damn it! This is horrible! We've been had!
Their tongues have been ripped out. That rhino bastard, he killed the pilots before we knew he was here.
We're losing altitude fast! The autopilot's been destroyed as well! Damn it! We're going to crash!
What?
My stands the tower card, which signifies horrible accidents and the end of journey. I'll keep you from Lord Dio if it's the last thing You're still 10,000 kilometers from Egypt. Those who swore loyalty to Lord Dio will pursue you relentlessly. You don't stand a chance in hell. There are stands in this world with powers that defy the very limits of imagination. Lord Dio's power is the one that rules over all of them. He is the master of stands, reigning over the world like a god among mortals. There's no way you'll reach them alive. You bastards won't even see Egypt. Your deaths will be swift and painful.
You're definitely professionals. Good thing you didn't scream. That annoys me all the freaking hell. Now, I've got a request. This heap's gonna hit water. This old man's gonna land her there. Go put life jackets on the other passengers, and make sure they're buckled up.
Yes, sir.
You got this?
I have some experience with prop planes, but this...
Prop planes?
But, Jotaro, this'll make 3 plane crashes for me. Have you ever heard of someone being in a plane crash 3 times? Let alone surviving each one.
That settles it. I'm never riding in...
The plane landed 35 kilometers off the coast of Hong Kong. Jotaro and the others had no choice but to head to the city.
South of Hong Kong near Lamma Island. Rescue efforts are now underway.
Hong Kong Island, Kowloon, the new territories. With more than 235 individual islands in the area, its breathtaking nightscape is known the world over as the $1 Million View.
Yeah, no problem. That'll be fine. Please make sure the only ones aboard are us and the crew. Right. There's been enough collateral damage because of us. By the way...
Hey, big guy! You guys aren't from around here, are you? Want some rice porridge? Can't come to Hong Kong and not try our rice porridge and dim sum. We have some hot cola, too.
Rice porridge. Not bad. Did you know, Jojo? Unlike in Japan, rice porridge is a staple food in Hong Kong. To some, it's quite a delicacy. 1 bowl, the popular way, with pork and century egg if you have it.
Coming right up.
In that case, I'll have...
Hey! What? You boys think we have time to eat? We're going to my old favorite. You can wait to stop...
I know you'd be interested in some Hong Kong hot cola.
Hot cola? That's blasphemy. Everyone knows it's supposed to be cold.
Old man, who are you just calling?
Oh, that. I'll explain when we get to the restaurant. Be patient. We need to work out a plan that'll get us to Egypt as safely and quickly as possible. More users are bound to come after us, and that could cost lives.
Right. A plan.
I agree with you. We can't allow any more innocent civilians to be hurt because of our failure. The quickest way would be by plane, but that's out.
Indeed. It's now become completely impossible for us to fly to Egypt. You see, if we encounter a stand user like the last one on a commercial flight, we'll cause a disaster, one that will harm many people and might kill many more. With that in mind, we'll have to get to Egypt by either land or sea.
I hear you, but if we fail to find Dio within 50 days...
If we could have stayed on that plane, we'd probably be in Cairo and this would be over.
I'm well aware of that. However, it's too soon to worry about it. 100 days. A story about a man who travels 40,000 kilometers in 11 weeks, using nothing but trains and steamboats. We may not have a plane, but we still have 50 days. We'll be able to travel the 10,000 kilometers to Egypt. And as for the route we'll take, I say we go by sea. We'll charter a suitably sized boat, go around the Malay Peninsula, and cross the Indian Ocean, a Silk Road of the sea, as it were.
I believe that is best as well. Crossing by land could be difficult, and we'd have to cross the Himalayas or the desert. If we ran into trouble, we'd lose a lot of time. There are too many dangers.
I haven't been to any of those places using either route before, so I really don't know. I'll leave it up to the two of you.
Same with me.
Then it's decided. Now, the greatest danger that we'll face will be the stand users that Dio sends against us. We'll have to do our best to get to Egypt without being spotted.
Don't be so jumpy. This is just to let them know we want more tea. If you do this in Hong Kong, they'll usually bring you more within a few seconds. Pour some tea into your cup. Tap the table. It's a way of saying thank you.
Excuse me. Sorry to be a bother. I'm a tourist from France. Could you help me out? My Chinese is a bit rusty, and I'm having a hard time with the characters on the menu. Could you help me decipher it?
You're annoying. Go away.
Come now, Jotaro, it's fine. Try to be nice to the man. I've been to Hong Kong many times over the years. I can at least read the characters on the menus. Why don't you join us? So, what do you want to order? Dish with shrimp, duck, shark fin, and mushrooms? We'll have this, and this. And might as well get some of these. Oh, and this.
These look like dishes with beef, fish, clams, and frog.
Indeed, this is quite different from our order.
I knew this would happen. Damn it.
Oh. Well, it makes no difference. It's all on me, boys. Besides, it doesn't matter what you order. It's all delicious. All right, everyone, dig in.
Oh, this is...
You see that? And you were worried.
Well, they've certainly taken a lot of time to prepare this. It's almost artistic. Take these carrots, for example. Cut into perfect little stars. In fact, it reminds me of something. I remember now. Someone I know has a mark. A birthmark just like this on the back of their neck. Know anyone like that?
Are you another enemy?
Mr. Joestar, look out! It's a stand! Magician's Red, come forth! What the hell? You were right. Another stand user!
Whoa, he has such speed with his sword.
My stand is the chariot card, and it's Mohammed Avdal. It seems that I will be disposing of you first. I've carved a burning clock into that table. Before that clock strikes 12, you will be a dead man.
You know your way around a sword. I'll grant you that much, but it will take much more than mere ego if you think I'll be defeated by the time the flames reach 12. Your pride may well be your undoing, Mr. Who?
Pardonnez-moi. We haven't been introduced yet. My name is Jean-Pierre Polnareff.
Well met, Polnareff. It's good to know the name of one's opponent. However... Back to the task at hand. If you're under the assumption that my flames only burn upward or with the wind as they would in nature, let me assure you they do not. My stand is named Magician's Red because it wields fire as though by magic.
Fire is what began life itself in this world. I should have expected as much from a fiery stand such as Magician's Red, who represents beginnings. However, you dare to speak of pride and pride is well deserved!
In the fraction of a second that the coins lined up, he skewered all 5 of them in a single shot.
No.
Huh?
Why don't you take a look at him again?
It can't be.
There, stuck on the blade of his sword. He's cut a bit of flame for every coin that he hit.
Now you see that I'm every bit as deadly as I had said. This is not mere ego. My stand has the unrestricted power to cut fire to ribbons as though it were nothing. It can slice through air, creating a vacuum and guiding the fire. Your flames are useless. Face it, your magician's red may be fearsome, but it's powerless against the likes of my silver chariot.
How the devil?
Victory and conquest. That represents the card, the chariot, and defines my stand as well. I can beat you in this cramped little place as well as anywhere else. Not very sporting, though. Your flames will serve you to greater effect in a larger open space. Beating you at the apex of your powers, monsieur, is the only victory worthy of my stand. Pull me outside!
What the hell kind of nonsense is this?
I believe they call it Tiger Balm Garden.
Oh, yeah?
Tiger Balm Garden, a fantastical hillside park built along Hong Kong's famous Tai Han Road. With its surreal landscape of sculptures and pagodas, it is a true Hong Kong oddity. A prediction, if I may indulge. Monsieur Abdul, you will die here, destroyed by the flames of your very own stand, Magician's Red.
Avdol, Jotaro, this is not your fight. In an open space like this one, there's nothing to keep my stand from fighting at full force.
On guard! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come now! Nothing at all? No sign of the flame you were crowing about before? Suit yourself! I shall press the attack! Come on, 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 come on! That goddamn bastard, he's just toying with us! He used Magician's Red's own fireballs to make a statue of it!
Look at that. In a place this odd, I dare say your fiendish face is right at home. Well, here it comes. Show me your true power at last, Abdul, but know that it will never be enough.
Hey, hide behind something already! Abdul's gonna blow his top!
What are you talking about?
Crossfire!
Really? Is that the best that you've got? I told you before what my sword does. It creates a gap between the pockets of air so I can slice your flames!
Abdul, no! The fire is so intense, it's burning stand and user alike!
It's just as I foretold. You will die from an inferno of your own making. Good. That pathetic gasp! This is hard to watch! That hit felt wrong. What is this? What? Impossible! How can his stand injure me after the moment of its own destruction?
It's not the stand, you bastard! It's a dummy!
The flames blinded your eyes. What you really destroyed was the statue that Silver Chariot carved earlier. Perhaps you didn't take me at my word when I told you that I could control my flames freely. When you deflected it, I used it to melt the statue's joints and allow it to move. The one defeated by his own stand's powers is you, Polnareff! Now, let's try this again. Crossfire Hurricane! Challenging a fortune teller in a battle of predictions is a bold move. Give it another decade and you would have been a viable opponent.
Such terrifying power! His stand must have melted in the face of such an attack. It's done for.
That's one hell of a burn. I'm betting he's dead, or wishes he was. Yeah, he's not getting up from that.
If he is alive, he'll be flat on his back for months.
Having your stand destroyed is a major trauma. Let us resume our trek to Egypt.
What the hell's going on? His stand just exploded into a bunch of pieces!
How is he still lying down but suspended in midair?
Bravo! Well done, monsieur. Bravo!
That's impossible! I don't believe it!
He doesn't look injured at all.
Yeah, but what the hell's he floating in the air?
Look with your inner eye and see the truth.
How can it be?
Mais oui, monsieur. He may have shed his armor, but it's still my silver chariot. You seem quite taken aback by this. I really should explain before I destroy you. Otherwise, it wouldn't be chivalrous, don't you agree? I'm sure you were expecting nothing less. If you don't mind, may we take a short time out for an explanation?
Very well. Let's hear this explanation.
First, the explosion you saw was not my stand self-destructing. What you took as Silver Chariot's body was armor. Armor that was cast off. But before it did, it absorbed the brunt of your... And bereft of armor, it has significantly more agility. Were you able to see my stand as it held me up? That's right. Silver Chariot can now move faster than before.
Illuminating. You're suggesting it only stood there and took my Crossfire Hurricane head-on because the armor didn't allow it to dodge, is that it? But, bereft of armor, it is also far more vulnerable. It may have survived my attack once before, but if it were hit again, its destruction would be absolute.
That may be. How can one know? Such a shame we'll never find out.
Never, huh? Mind if I try it out?
First, let me show you all something that will really freak you out.
Well, go ahead then.
What the devil? He now has 6. No, wait! He has a total of 7 stands now!
But that's impossible. There should only be one stand per user.
Tell me, are you freaked out yet? These are after images. Perfect mirrors of the Silver Chariot, guaranteed to fool your senses. Your sight, your hearing, your senses can't follow their movement. How do you like its swordsmanship now, monsieur?
Suffer my red vine!
I told you that efforts to track it would be in vain, did I not? You waste your flame on images and spare the real threat. Striking at random. Desperation is not a good look on you, my dear Abdul.
He's going to exhaust himself at this rate.
Crossfire! Hurricane!
Menon. Have you learned nothing at all today? You're a fool, whose attacks will not work on my stand. Now give up! Come on!
Abdul! What precision, what lethal efficiency. It's plain to see. His stand's ability has been trained, and at great length.
I've spent the last decade honing my skill. You had better hit me with everything you've got, for I intend my next attack to be the coup de grace.
About your next move, your honor is unimpeachable. You've inspired me. Thus, I too will give fair warning before my next attack.
Really?
My Crossfire Hurricane comes in more varieties than the one you've already seen. It's a flame in the shape of an ankh, but it need not remain whole. I can divide it into as many pieces as I deem fit. Crossfire Hurricane Special! Try and dodge them!
You're a fool, Abdul. It's useless.
Damn, they've got him covered!
He's thought of everything.
Naive! So very naive! I will wield this divided flame against you precisely as I did before! Slice it! And hurl it back!
That's the hole that was dug by the flames earlier. Now I get it. It's clear to me. The first shot was a setup and nothing more. Then he used the tunnel to hit him with Crossfire Hurricane.
Like I said, pieces as are called for. Burning is a painful way to meet one's end. Take the knife and end it while you can.
My conceit was my undoing. I couldn't picture his fire standing a chance against my sword work. A slow death amid the flames is no less than I deserve, monsieur. I challenged you to this duel, and you were the clear victor. I would not sully it with suicide. It would be cowardly to end it myself.
Even in your final moments, you conduct yourself with chivalry. How easy it would have been for you to throw that knife into my unsuspecting back. Even while working for a devil like Dio, you've carried yourself with honor. Your death would be a waste. Something must have set him down this dark path. Jojo!
Gotcha. Tentacles are so gross I can't even look at them! Come on, Jotaro! Just destroy the damn thing!
Quit your bitching, old man.
There! Now that my grandson has pulled out that flesh bud, we can all be buddies! You get it?
Hey, Kakyoin. Don't people who make stupid puns all the time get on your nerves, or is it just me?
The Speedwagon Foundation chartered a boat for us yesterday. With any luck, it's reached the harbor ahead of us.
We meet again. So what's on your mind, Polnareff?
I never thanked you properly for freeing me from Dio's mind control.
Young Jojo is the one you should be thanking here.
Don't need your thanks.
It appears your fine manners are wasted on the likes of us.
As you wish. I've no desire to come off as heavy-handed. But I'm not quite finished here. Monsieur Joestar, I hope you'll indulge my asking a very bizarre question.
A bizarre question, you say?
I noticed at the restaurant yesterday that you never took off your gloves even while eating. Tell me, your left hand wouldn't happen to be a right hand under that glove?
Huh? Is my left hand a right one? You weren't kidding about the bizarre part.
I'm looking for the man who murdered my younger sister. I don't know his face, but he definitely has two right hands instead of one of each.
Here, I lost the real thing in a horrible battle some 50 years ago.
I apologize for the rudeness. Please forgive me.
If it's not too painful to talk about, I'd like to know what happened.
It's been 3 years now. My younger sister and a classmate of hers were walking home from school in the rain, back in our native France. It was a country road, much like any other. On the side of the road, a man stood with his back to them. Oddly enough, the mysterious stranger was dry. The rain fell in torrents around him, as though an invisible shell guarded him. Suddenly, her friend fell to the ground in a fountain of blood as though her chest was cut by the wind. My sister was alone. He stole her innocence, and then he killed her. That was all the man wanted. For that she died. Her friend escaped with her life to tell me what she saw that fateful day. She didn't get a good look at their tormentor's face, but saw that both of his hands were right hands. No one believed the poor girl's testimony about the man. No one but me, that is. I had already been keeping my own strange powers a secret by then, and he sounded like a fellow stand user.
He's a stand user, all right. I'm sure of it.
I swore an oath! I promised my sister's soul that I would avenge her, to hunt down the killer and make him pay with his life! I would use my own stand as a tool of righteous vengeance! Then, a year ago, my travels led me to Dio. That man! The reflection shows. It's a vision from your heart, not mine. The man you seek, the pain you hide, my pouted Polnareff. Care to become friends? Tragedy gnaws away at your soul. I need no glass to see that. Work with me, and your suffering will soon be nothing more than a thing of the past. The image in the globe is what pains you, is it not? What if I could help you? I too am plagued with misfortune. I have been denied the sun's embrace forevermore. Be an agent of my will out in the sunlight, and I will find this man who haunts you so. After that, I was commanded to kill all 4 of you. Never once did I question my orders.
Even if he hadn't used a flesh bud, Dio is quite the master at manipulating human beings to carry out his bidding.
Truly. And if Dio has found your sister's killer, we might safely assume he's enlisted the villain in whatever dark plans he's got afoot.
If that is true, I must join you on your trek to Egypt, messieurs. By going after Dio, I will find the one who took my sister's life.
What do we do?
I have no objections to him coming.
Even if we tell him no, I'm sure he'll just follow along.
Jaunt Silver Chariot. Powers fast and precise swordsmanship.
The honor is all mine.
Give me a break.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, but could I bug you to take our picture, maybe? He's so hot. What a good excuse to talk to him. Please, will you do it? Take it with the ocean behind us.
Shut up already! Go bug someone else!
Easy, mon ami. Ladies, I would love to take your photograph. Come along. There. You have very nice legs. I'll be sure to get them in the shot. Oui, perfection. And another one for safety. Très bien! If only I could use this camera to capture your hearts instead of just your picture, mademoiselle.
This is nothing like the Polnareff of a moment ago.
It's like his emotions change on a dime.
More like he's got 2 brains, and the one downstairs suddenly started calling the shots.
Oh, give me a break.
nation's leading physicians with their cutting-edge treatments stand powerless before Dio's curse. To save Holly, Jojo and crew continue on their journey to Egypt. With air travel now too treacherous, they board a boat heading first to Singapore.
To get from Hong Kong to Singapore, we'll be on the water for 3 full days. Well, let's relax and keep our spirits up. But first I have a serious question. What the hell is with the high school uniforms, you two? Can't you go and find something else to put on? Isn't it ridiculously hot?
Well, we are students after all, and good students should behave as such no matter where they are. But I guess that sounds like a stretch.
Huh. Japanese students are such stiffs, aren't they?
So this is what they call Bushido. Like they say, clear your mind and even flames feel cool.
That's all well and good, but that really won't get you any girls.
Let go!
Huh?
Let go of me! Damn it, I said get off of me!
Shut your
Let go!
trap!
What's your problem?
You brat! Hey, who's that? I thought we agreed there'd be no other passengers on board but us.
Sorry, sir. It's a stowaway. This little brat was hiding in one of the storage holds below.
Stowaway?
What you waiting for? Come at me! I'll break it!
Shit, I dare ya!
What? The police? Wait, I'm sorry, alright? Please, just let me go. I just wanted to go to Singapore to see my dad, that's all. I'll do anything. You can even put me to work for my ticket.
Let's see, what should I do? Should I let you go or turn you in? What to do? What to do? We could use another cabin boy. No way I'm letting you go. That's too easy. But first, I'm gonna let the captain know. Whoa, in he goes! That kid's got guts!
Is he planning to swim to shore from out here?
What should we do?
Just leave him. He wouldn't have dived in if he wasn't a good swimmer.
No, he's in danger! This entire area is infested with sharks!
This isn't good.
Hey, kid, come back! It's dangerous! You'll die!
Listen to us! There's sharks out there!
Good grief, come on, you brat. Hold on. A girl? And a runty one at that, just my luck.
Hey! How dare you feel me up like that, you bastard! Hands off!
Good grief, kid.
Hey, Jotaro! Below you! Something's coming after you from underwater! It's not a shark, and it's racing towards you! You have to get out of there now! Hurry! Swim to the boat!
He's too far away.
Leave it to my Hierophant Green!
It just disappeared! That thing is a stand!
Stunning. An aquatic stand. In all my dealings with the occult, I've never heard of such a thing.
This girl, there's no way she's the...
Could she be that stand's user? Did she try to lead Jojo into shark-infested waters on purpose?
Jeez! What's with you jerks? Stop staring like that, it's creepy! I have no idea what's going on here, but I'll fight you! Don't underestimate me, okay? You're gonna regret this! One-on-one, come at me, me, I dare you, you punks!
Is she playing us? Maybe we should toss her back into the ocean.
Calm down. If she is just a stowaway and gets eaten by sharks, it'd be bad.
We've already checked the 10 people on this boat. I'm positive they're all in the clear. I don't know who it could be other than this girl. Isn't there a way we could find out who she really is?
Hey, how is Dio doing these days?
Dio, huh? What the hell is that?
Don't pretend like you don't know, you little brat.
Hey, I warned you, punks! You gonna be a man and talk to me? Or do you just want to get shit? The blood of its 340th victim, and you all look like prime cuts. What's so funny, stupid jerkhole?
Jerkhole? I'm starting to get the feeling she's not our stand user.
Yes. But who then? Is this girl a stowaway? Thanks for grabbing her for me.
Huh?
Whoa, Captain. I'm pretty strict when it comes to stowaways on my ship here. You may be a girl, but if I go easy on you, we'll just get more and more stowaways. I think we'll lock you up in the brig below deck until we make it to port. Hey, Captain. I'd like to ask you something. You verified the identities of all 10 men on board, haven't you? Of course, they're all veterans. Each one of them on this ship for over 10 years. I'll vouch for every single man. I'm not sure why you're so worried about that, since I gave you my word from the very beginning. Oh, by the way. I must request that you not smoke on deck. What were you planning on doing with the ash and butt after you were done? Were you just going to toss them into these pristine waters? You may be a guest on this. Got that? You got it, kid.
Hold it, Pops. If you don't want me to smoke aboard ship, then just tell me. Don't be a condescending prick about the whole thing, you jackass.
Hey, Jotaro. Don't be disrespectful to the captain. You're the one at fault.
His rules don't mean shit. I'll be as rude as I want. And you know why? The captain is the stand user.
What? What the? A stand user? I'm not sure I follow you. What is that?
That is completely impossible, Jotaro. We chose Captain Dragon because he came recommended with verification by the Speedwagon Foundation. He's someone that we can trust. There's no chance that he's a stand user.
Hold on, what's this thing, a stand? I've no idea what you guys are talking about.
Jojo, random guesses will only make things more confusing.
Do you have any real proof, Jojo?
I found a way to differentiate stand users from others.
What?
The trick is to watch a possible stand user around cigarettes on their nose.
What the hell are they all doing?
You're not serious, Jotaro!
Relax, I'm lying. That said, it looks like we found the idiot, didn't we?
Quite impressive. But what tipped you off that it was the captain?
Actually, I really didn't have a clue.
Eh?
However, I'd planned to try this with the entire crew from the moment we arrived. Simple as that.
And I fell for it. Didn't expect this, but damn, you're good. You're right. I'm not the captain. The real captain's already sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the China Sea.
If that's true, then you can sleep in the depths of hell, you bastard!
Damn it, no!
Trouble on the water. Lies and betrayal. The moon card represents the fear of the unknown. Its name, Dark Blue Moon.
I kept my identity. It was so troublesome even for me. The other way would have been much simpler. But since you figured me out, I have no choice. 5 on 1 it is. Getting my hands on her just shows that Lady Luck is on my side. Think I'll take a dip in these shark-infested waters with a rut. If you want to save her, you're gonna have to dive in after us. In the ocean, I have the advantage. I can take on all 5 of you.
Go on. Act tough while you hide behind a hostage. It'll take a lot more than that to shake me up, you dumbass.
It's no act. This is a prediction. I hear your Stand Star Platinum is fast. I'd like to put that to the test. I'm not trying to brag, but my Dark Blue Moon is king underwater. It's much swifter than any fish in the sea, and certainly faster than a vulgar meathead like you. Why don't we test them out right now? Come on, follow me if you're not afraid of a little salt water. Attacked me faster than we could fall.
You're the only one who's swallowing salt water today, Pops. Choke on it. Tell him, Abdal.
Your folly was trying to outpredict a fortune teller. Tough break.
Well said, Abdal. There he goes. He talked up his Stand's power so much I expected more, but in the end he was just a blabbering idiot.
What's the matter, Jotaro? Hurry and pull the girl out already, would ya? What's wrong? Do you need a hand with her? Damn it! I'm being pulled in.
Those are... They're barnacles. They're a type of crustacean that lives between high and low tides.
They're on Star Platinum's arm, and they've got him stuck to the side of the boat.
He's still got some fight left in him. He must have attached them when I hit him before. Damn things keep multiplying. My Stand strength, it's being drained.
The captain's disappeared. I can't see him in the water anymore. Jotaro, pull in your Stand right now.
What do you think I'm trying to do? That's why I'm sweating like a freaking pig, old man!
Jotaro!
Jojo!
He fell in!
We've gotta...
Welcome, landlubber. Glad you could join me in the watery depths. It's where Dark Blue Moon reigns supreme, the undersea realm. Bad idea to underestimate me, brother. Could be deadly. Since we can talk underwater through our Stands, how about you pop out another one of those cocky one-liners before you die? What's the matter? Catfish got your tongue, brother?
So, what would you like after I'm done with you?
Huh?
It would be a shame to waste such fresh fish. Fish paste? Or maybe a plate of sashimi. I'll make one hell of a meal out of your Stand.
Don't play games with me. You're trying to sound tough, but I know the truth, boy. The real terror of all this is starting to sink into your thick skull. I can even tell what you're thinking. How long can he stay underwater? Longer than me? Am I right, brother? Let me answer you. My lung capacity is 3 times that of a normal human's. See, for years I've been training. 6 minutes and 12 seconds is my best submerged time. You must be dizzy just hearing that number, right, brother? And... Dark Blue Moon spins are cutters that move faster than a ship's propeller. Far sharper, too. Before you get overconfident again, you might want to take a good hard look at your Stand. Seems Dark Blue Moon's barnacles have taken a liking to absorbing your Stand's power. How does it feel to have your life energy slowly draining away from your body? Trying to run away by swimming back up? Take a good look around you. Haven't you realized, brother, Dark Blue Moon has created an underwater whirlpool? There's no way you can possibly escape. That's right, swim faster. You'll just make it harder to breathe while your power keeps draining. But it's a little too early to kill a stupid, smart-ass punk like you just yet.
It's been too long. He's still not coming up. A giant whirlpool. Let's have him dropped!
Where the hell is JoJo?
These are scales. That guy's stand has scales as sharp as razors.
There are countless scales swirling in that whirlpool. He wasn't bluffing when he said he could beat all 5 of us at once. It's like a watery antlion pit. If we dive in, it's very possible we'll be sliced to pieces.
His scales?
I'll take another guess at what you're thinking. In a whirlpool, only one spot stays still. Such mundane logic. It's the eye. If I jump into the center where he is, I can attack him. That's what you're thinking, right? If you believe you can hit me with that punch of yours again, then come and give it a shot. Throw your worthless stand at me. Its power's so drained it doesn't have a chance. See if you can manage an attack, one that's even sharper than these underwater cutters. I'm waiting, brother!
Damn him! We're completely helpless!
It's JoJo! I just saw JoJo in the whirlpool.
I don't think he's moving down there.
So he went limp? He wasn't struggling against the whirlpool? Hey. Weren't you gonna turn me into sashimi, boy? You're the one who's gonna be sliced up! Star Bingo!
Sorry, did I interrupt you? Who's gonna be sashimi? What's that? I can't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up. We're underwater.
But your power was being drained. You let yourself go limp on purpose, didn't you? You concentrated your power in your fingers. That's what you were thinking all along.
Not even close. The only thing on my mind is how gross it'll be when I kick your stupid ass and you piss yourself underwater, and that's all. Bye, Pops.
JoJo! That's my grandson for you. Well done, Jotaro. Hurry and come
That captain planted some bombs after all! Damn it!
Send out a distress call! Here, you should have some water. We've sent out distress calls, so someone should be here with a rescue ship soon enough.
Okay, just what the hell is going on here? I don't get any of this. Who are you guys?
Just think of us as fellow travelers. You're on a journey to see your father, while I'm on one for my daughter. Hey, that's the only fresh water we have. So don't spit it out. We need it.
No. Everyone, look there!
Huh?
Enyaba, there's something I'd like to ask you. What does it mean to live?
It's to obtain all that one desires. If you were to distill life into its essence, that is what it would be. A lust for riches, a desire for fame, food, love, and lovers. That is life's goal.
But one must always fight to get what one wants. Isn't that correct, Enyaba?
Indeed.
And if the battle is lost and one fails to obtain what one desires most, the result is frustration, pain, and a sense of failure. One carries the wound into the future, into the next fearful battle. I believe conquering that fear once and for all is what it means to live. The one who stands at the pinnacle is the one who has no fear. Do you understand, Enyaba?
I was the one who told you about the existence of your stand and how to use it. Also, you have an immortal body.
Perhaps, old woman.
What burdens you, my lord?
The Joestar bloodline.
Joestar? They worry you? Those worms are mere trash. Your enemies are no match for your stand.
Yes, but I must believe it's destiny when the lives of those worms are so thoroughly entangled with mine. It is a fate that has been written for us all from the very beginning. Let me be clear. It is not the Joestars that I fear, but the fact that I can never underestimate their bloodline. In order to obliterate all fear, I have decided that I must remove the Joestars from the cogs of fate.
You want to go and eliminate them yourself simply because you feel that they cannot be underestimated?
Yes.
Foolishness! You should never engage in such trivial matters. They are beneath someone of your stature. I have sent 7 stand users to command. The Empress, the Wheel of Fortune, the Hangman, and Temperance, the Emperor, and the Devil. All of them on the move and ready to strike whenever you call. Thanks to these allies, you need not take any action yourself, Lord Dio.
A freighter! I didn't see it at all! Jotaro, something's bothering you, isn't it? Are you worried there might be another stand user on this freighter? It's not ideal, but we could handle it.
Not quite. Strange they lowered the stairs. But there's not a single soul to be seen around here anywhere.
This ship came all this way to rescue us. There has to be some sort of crew on board. Even if they're all stand users, I'm getting on this boat. I'm done drifting in circles.
Take my hand, kid. I'll help you get up. Good grief.
There's no captain in the control room. There's no engineer in the radio room. There's no one anywhere. And yet, look at this. All the gauges and machinery are working properly, just like normal.
Maybe they're just all in the bathroom with a bad case of the runs.
Hey! Isn't anyone around?
You have to see this. Come here, quick.
Huh?
An ape. There's an ape inside that cage.
It's an orangutan.
Who the hell cares about a friggin' ape? Let's split up and find whoever's been feeding this thing.
Well?
It doesn't appear to be broken, but... Abdul! That sailor! Watch out!
Oh, good grief. That isn't any way to greet a lady you've never met before now, is it?
Touching the controls!
I saw that crane move, even though there was no one operating it. I don't believe in ghosts, but what the hell?
I saw it too! That crane impaled him all on its own! Keep your guard up! There's someone hostile here! Hey, don't touch the machinery, you got that? If it moves or runs on electricity, don't lay a finger on it! If you want to live, then you'll do exactly as I tell you, understand? Get into the cabin below and stay there until I tell you otherwise! Did any one of you see even a glimpse of a stand just now?
I didn't. My apologies. I was the closest to the crane, and yet I felt nothing. I should have been able to sense something.
All right. I'll send Hierophant Green to take a look around the ship.
I have no idea what's going on, but scary things keep happening whenever you guys are around. Could you guys be jinxed? I've heard about people who cause disasters that endanger everyone. If that's what you are, I'd better stay away.
I have just one bit of truth for you, so listen closely side. Stay safe. Make sure you stay with the others, got it?
Do you want me to open the cage for you? But I can't. I have no idea where the key is. And you're too big to let out. You're giving me an apple? But it doesn't make any sense. This apple's been cut with a knife, and the color hasn't really changed yet. It looks totally fresh, like it was cut a second ago. So, I guess there really must be someone hiding somewhere on this boat. Where is the person who feeds you? Has he gone off and left you here? Whoa, you're a pretty smart monkey. Who trained you to do that? No way! A monkey like you is actually into looking at pinups of girls?
Hey kid, be careful there!
They say an orangutan has 5 times the strength of a normal human, so it can easily rip off your arm.
Come on, stay with us in the room on the other side. Don't go off by yourself.
Oh, okay.
It's inconceivable. I've had Hierophant Green search every inch of this ship, but I can't find a single sign of human life aboard. We've searched every pipe and crevice, but still came up empty-handed.
Anything?
It's no use. I can't get a connection.
We'll try again, damn it!
Gross. I feel sticky from the salt water. Huh?
fuck, you stinking ape! Seems that this ape isn't your run-of-the-mill monkey. Could it be that he's the one? Wait, who the hell ripped out that fan? Had to be him. So this ape's a stand user, but where's the stand? I should be able to see the damn thing, but I can't. It doesn't make any sense. What the? The steel propeller bent on its own like it's alive.
Jojo!
Hey, what's going on here? Son of a bitch. There's no stand in sight, and somehow the window broke? Star Platinum! Disappeared. Hey, you saw that, right? Stay close to me. Something bad is going down. The ape vanished into the wall. But that orangutan has to be the stand user. When I touched it earlier, I felt the stand's energy coming from it. I have no doubt that he's the one we're looking for. Doesn't make any sense. Why can't I see this stand like I always do? Wait. What if I'm seeing it already?
Whoa! What's going on? This isn't good! It's following us! Is the freighter trying to... Is it possible the ship itself is...
So the stand is actually the freighter! Damn! You son of a...
All of it! This ship itself and everything on it is a gigantic stand!
The entire ship? So there are stands that non-stand users like that girl and the crew members can see?
The only possible explanation for that is that its immense energy is making it possible to be seen with the naked eye. But all this must demand a tremendous amount of energy to operate a stand as huge as this. Kakui, save this.
I can't do that. It's got a firm hold on my stand and I'm stuck.
This is what it means to face death. We fell for this trap. And now we're hopelessly ensnared with no way to escape.
The pressure keeps increasing. At this rate, our bodies are going to be pulverized. We'll be...
Damn, we were careless. We've got to...
The word that the orangutan was pointing to was strength. It means force, energy, power, or aid. And it is the 8th card of the tarot deck. It suggests challenge, a strong will, and hidden powers.
Damn ape. Thinks he's won already, huh?
This entire ship is my stand, and you've lost. You're totally outmatched and helpless, and there's nothing you can do. Jotaro needed no saying.
Over here, monkey. That button's not part of your stand. Are you angry? I guess it wounded your pride since you thought you'd already beaten us. No, it's not hurt at all, is it? Because apes like you don't have any pride. That's exactly what makes you an ape and not a man. What's going to hurt now is your head! Good grief. I've heard that when frightened, animals show their stomachs to signal asking me to forgive you. I'm afraid your actions have already gone beyond the rules of the jungle. So I don't think so.
The pipes and walls are distorting! The whole ship is twisting up!
Hey, be surprised about it later. The ship is about to sink. It's time to leave. Get back to the lifeboats.
Wow, I can't believe it! The ship's shape is changing. It's turning into a shabby little boat.
If I hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't believe it. That ape was traveling the sea on his own stand. What terrifying power. That was the first time I've encountered such energy.
Hate to say it, but we were completely overwhelmed this round. If Jotaro hadn't figured it out, we would have been done for. Are we going to encounter even more stands with crazy unknown powers from now on? We'll have to be ready for anything.
Hey, you want some gum?
So, we're going to be drifting again.
Good grief.
For them to get dry, Jojo.
We'll have to pray that we get rescued and reach Singapore safely. And soon.
It's been 4 days since we left Japan.
There are 46 days until time runs out for the Joestars.
My lord, it would appear that strength has been defeated. But have no fear. The remaining 6 stand users are all very powerful and each deadlier than the last. And one of them is my son. His right arm shall crush our enemies. The Joestars will not pose a threat when he's finished with them.
You are a strange old woman. What is it that you desire the most?
Oh, but I've told you many times. My only wish is to stay by your side, my lord. Your guardian spirit has unbelievable power. Your ability to escape trouble and your strange life are the result of that. I would like to see your life unfold. It's the only thing I want.
Once upon a time, there was a prince from the land of Sumatra who traveled the seas seeking new lands, eventually called Singas, an island he named Singapura. Today, its straits bustle with ships and tankers from around the world. This nation that shares both Western and Eastern heritage thanks to free trade is tropical Singapore.
Good grief, we finally made it to dry land.
We'll clean up and get some rest at a hotel. Once we've recharged, we'll figure out our route to Egypt. All right, let's stay at that one.
Hey, you! Turn around! Yeah, you with the flat top. Huh? Yeah, you! You threw this trash, right? Then it's a 500 Singapore dollar fine.
No way. 500?
The law here prohibits littering and fines all violators for doing so, and that means you.
500 Singapore dollars is...
I think that's gotta be about 40,000 yen.
Trash?
Are you clear on that, punk?
Trash?
What are you talking about, sir? See on the ground here is my own luggage. So, you've got me a little confused now. Would you be so kind as to tell me what trash you're referring to, officer? If you're wrong, then I'm obeying the law, right? So where is it?
You mean that bag is your luggage?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Well, I've got to get going then.
Shoot. What's up with this kid? She's still following us like a lost puppy.
Hey, you. Weren't you going to see your father once we got here?
Why don't you stop tagging along and go? You're here now, so move on.
I'm meeting up with him in 5 days. I can go wherever the hell I want. I'm not taking orders from you jerks.
She mustn't. She'll be in danger if she stays with us.
Well, maybe. She lacks the cash for a place to stay.
Then that's it. We'll have to get her a hotel room for a few nights. Hey, Polnareff, get her to come with us and try not to bruise her ego.
You got it. Hey, you're stinking poor, aren't you? Consider this your lucky day, freeloader.
What? No, for God's sake, Polnareff.
Well, let's go check in.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but we tend to be full at this time of year. We no longer have any large suites available. May I suggest our double rooms?
I guess we're stuck. Now, for the rooms, Avdol and I will share a room with each other.
It'd make sense for Jotaro and I to share a room, since we're both students. Does that help, Joseph?
Then the last room goes to Polnareff and...
That's just gross! Like I'd room with that guy!
You brat! Well, she may be a child, but let's give the young lady her own room. Excuse me, we'll take 4 rooms, please.
Yes, of course.
Fine, I can relax more in my own room anyway. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Let's go! We've been through all kinds of hell ever since the day we left Hong Kong. We should hurry up and take a shower in a place where it's actually safe. See ya. Damn it, I should have guessed. Couldn't you guys at least give us a chance to rest, persistent bastards? Come out! That's some insanely intense bloodlust you've got there. Do me a favor and tell me who you are. My name's Polnareff, so you'll know who sent you to hell.
Well, if you insist, my name is Soul Sacrifice. And since you're probably wondering, my stand is the card of the devil. It represents insanity of the cursed and a precipitous and malevolent fall to ruin. But tell me, how did you know I was hiding inside the fridge?
So you really are that stupid? You took everything out of the fridge and didn't bother putting any of it away, you dumbass.
Die, Polnareff! Ebony devils!
Wow, you're really pathetic, aren't you? That ape on the boat was a far more terrifying stand user than you. You realize that you're worse at this than a monkey?
Now look what you've done, Polnareff. Damn, how dare you do this to me? It hurts. It really, really hurts.
What the hell is with this guy?
Pain. Curse you. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Now I can hold one hell of a grudge against you. Such torture, such agony must be avenged. And you're the pathetic one, Polnareff. I let you find me and attack me on purpose. You're dead man now!
He disappeared. He's gone. Wait, what? This is unreal. When did he cut me? But I don't think I felt an attack. No, I'm sure of it. I didn't feel it. Mr. Joestar, a stand user was here ready to ambush me. Wait, is that you, Avdol? Anyway, listen.
I couldn't figure him out. I couldn't tell if he was weak or strong. He's really creepy. And he got away. Damn it, what the hell? You'd better watch out. Somehow he was able to cut my leg.
The devil card? That's soul sacrifice! Polnareff, are you absolutely positive that's what he said?
Yeah. I'm racking my brain. I just don't see how it's possible. I know for a fact that I caught a glimpse of his stand. The thing is, I don't remember anything being near me, but my leg's been gouged. But anyway, I should be there in 5 minutes. You're in room 1212, aren't you? On the 12th floor? Contact Kakyoin and Jotaro too, will you? Later.
Front desk.
Hello there. Is this room service? I hurt my leg a bit. Could you send up some medicine and bandages as soon as possible? This is Polnareff, room 9. This is the last thing I need. No matter how you cut it, dirty underwear makes for a really shitty band-aid. Damn this hotel.
Avdol, I was wondering, do you know about this guy who attacked Polnareff?
Yes, he is soul sacrifice. According to rumors, he's a Native American shaman who is also an assassin. But he's an utterly terrifying stand user. Mafias, militaries, politicians, lowlifes the world over hire him. I've seen him before, and he looks as fierce as his reputation. His body is covered in scars. Scars he receives by cunningly provoking his enemy to attack. That's how he gets the upper hand. He uses this so-called power of vengeance to fully control his stand. That's why, to ordinary people, it appears that a curse killed the victims.
So Polnareff must have fallen for Soul Sacrifice's trick.
I'm afraid that's what it looks like.
What kind of stand is it?
Nobody knows for certain. Because those who've seen it are dead, we have to decide how we're handling this. Right now, it's too dangerous for Polnareff to be alone. Or any of us.
Something he might be able to do. We need to figure out a strategy. He'll be here in 5 minutes. Let's all meet up in this room.
You got it. We'll see you in room 1212 soon, old man.
What was that all about, Jojo?
Let's go. Apparently, we're in danger.
What? Now that's odd. I can't find my room key. I could have sworn I put it down right here. Am I going crazy? Damn it. Where is it? Now how the hell am I gonna get back in here? Could I tell the front desk and ask for a new one? There's probably a fine for that. There it is. It must have fallen during all the commotion earlier. Why did it have to go all the way to the middle? What the? Hey! What the hell, Shampoo? Damn it, this is killing my eyes! Who's there? Crap, this isn't good. I'm a sitting duck under here.
Mr. Polnareff, the front desk sent me up here. I brought you a first aid kit.
Get away! You'll get yourself killed!
Oh, sir, what's happened here?
Get out of here! I told you you'll get yourself killed!
How dare you! Polnareff! How dare you stab one of my eyes out when I hadn't even touched you once!
Wait, he's a doll? What kind of stand is that? Silver Chariot!
You're stupid as you look! Don't you get it? Your stand can't fight where you can't see! As long as you're tied up underneath the bed, you can't hurt me!
Did you need something?
So you are here. Listen up. Don't leave this room for a while.
Huh?
I'll come for you again later.
Keep your door locked, okay? And don't open it for any strangers.
Oh, okay.
Damn it! How heavy is this bed anyway? It's gotta be at least 120 kilograms. There's no way I can push it off of me. I've gotta use Silver Chariot's sword to cut these cords. You little bastard! As soon as I stop attacking, this happens. You better believe I'm gonna keep blindly stabbing every centimeter of this room!
Missed me again! Looks like the big scary knight can't even pin the tail on the donkey when he's blindfolded.
Bastard! I've just about had it with you, you little runt!
Huh? It's just you two guys?
Why isn't the girl with you?
Well, we went to her room and made sure she was okay.
We decided against it because she would be vulnerable. The risk of her falling under attack while with us is far too great.
Good point. So we're just waiting for Polnareff to arrive. But man, he's so late. It's already been way over 5 minutes.
Let me out of here! Let me out!
Gotcha! Time to snap your spear in half! Damn it. Alright. At least I'm finally free of those cords. Now I've got to send Chariot under the bed and get myself the hell out of here. Great.
Polnareff, how would you like it if I took a bite out of your balls?
I can't believe that a dog could be such an obscene little jerk. On guard!
Whoa there! I'm gonna run off to a place you can't see now. You numbskull, give the floor you're stuck to a good feel. Go ahead, moron.
What? This is...
The carpet's soaked with beer, juice, and alcohol. You have a well-stocked bar that I put to good use. If I had piss in me, I would have soaked you in it to make it even wetter. Oh, look, a hairdryer. And it's lit up like a fireworks show at a summer festival. There's so many uses for it. Which one do you think I'm gonna pick, Pulculus hair of yours? Die. Time to put an end to this curse. Meet your maker, Polnareff.
You're not the only one who can break stuff, you satanic little pincushion!
What? How did you know precisely where I was on top of the bed? I trapped you underneath it!
Simple. I broke all the mirrors, so I could see you hanging over the bed clear as day from down here. Sucks to be you! At last we meet. Whoa there! Now then, I have a question. I seek a man with 2 right hands. He has something to answer for. Save me some trouble and tell me what his stand is.
You idiots! No assassin worth a damn would ever reveal his Stan's identity. It only happens in the face of certain death for him or his opponents. You guys are so stupid, always showing off your Stans everywhere you go. It's your own fault that we know all your weaknesses. If it weren't for that mirror, I would have killed you. You're just a moron who got lucky.
Oh, what's the matter? Didn't you say you were going to bite off my balls or something, tough guy? Go ahead and try it. I dare you, you vulgar little shit! I am gonna... slice up everything except your balls!
Excuse me, sir. It seems you've been in the bathroom for quite some time. Are you feeling all right?
Ah, Polnareff, you're finally here.
Yeah, you're not terribly punctual, and you look like hell. Okay, let's get right to it. Let's figure out what our strategy will be if Soul Sacrifice attacks. Polnareff, pay attention.
You're joking, right?
Answer me, punk! Why was there a dead boy's body in your room? And what about the dead body that was in the bathroom? The two are connected, aren't they? Answer me now!
I have the right to remain silent, officer.
Huh? You finally showed up. I've been waiting a while.
I had the Speedwagon Foundation strike a deal. Much hassle.
But that was cutting it close, even for us. To think that the enemy's pursuit would come so early on.
Don't forget that Dio's body used to belong to Jonathan Joestar. While they're united, he'll know everything Jotaro and I do. That's why his minions' attacks are relentless. But we can use that against him and read his thoughts just as he reads ours.
Shall I go buy a camera?
That won't be necessary. I can use my powers even without a camera.
What?
Michael is still not here. Where the hell is he?
This week's number 3 jumps up 5 points from last week.
In trading, the price of gold today rose.
You look delicious! Meow! Oh, no!
Very strange. The channels are changing as if the TV has a mind of its own.
It's searching for words from among the channels and connecting them into a sentence, creating a message for the ear, not the eye.
It looks like there
Is a berry van!
There. I think the first part is there is a...
Traitor!
Who's among
us all?
Wait, what was that? What the...
I think it said that there is a traitor who is walking among us.
Come. You!
Game.
Beware!
Of
Him!
the
Loyal servant!
Kakyoin? What? It can't be!
That's impossible. Kakyoin is Dio's servant?
This is... Joestar, you bastard. You're watching me.
Well, watch this.
Dio! He found us! Look out! But that can't be true, can it?
You know as well as I do. Hermit Purple says Kakyoin is a traitor, a servant to Dio, who will at some point betray all of us.
It can't be!
There must be a reason. I won't believe Kakyoin is a traitor. There has to be an explanation. We'll have to be even more alert. If he is still connected with Dio, he could exterminate any one of us while we're sleeping. He'd be just like Dio's very own Trojan horse. So then, where is Kakyoin?
He's with Jotaro.
Previously on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Call.
Aim.
Beware!
Lord!
Servant!
Dio! So then, where is Kakyoin?
He's with Jotaro.
Oh. Can I get some ice cream, please?
Welcome. You know, ice cream is pretty good, but this baby here, chilled coconut juice, nothing in the world like it. How about it? I guess we can try it. 3 then. Thank you much. That's $12.
Hey, jerk! What are you trying to pull? Make it 6!
Here. This should cover it.
Okay, thanks. Enjoy!
I'll take that!
So, you dumb, useless, disgusting piece of shit. Who the hell do you think you are? I'll make you wish you were never born!
Kakyoin!
Get up, you vile little cockroach dick. Do I look like easy picking? Hey! How dare you touch my wallet with the same grimy fingers that wiped your filthy ass! I can't let you get away with something like that, now can I? Can I? Come on, tell me! Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
Kakyoin! What are you doing to this guy? You'll kill the bastard!
Oh my god! A backbreaker? What a brutal move! And he's using such filthy language. It's not like him at all.
Come on! Come on, tell me! Come on!
Kakyoin! Now cut it out, damn it! You're losing control. You're acting like such a bastard. Something's not right. What the hell's gotten into you?
That hurt, you know. You didn't have to shove me around like you're the one in charge. That man tried to steal my wallet. He was committing a crime, and criminals should be punished. Tell me, am I wrong, Jotaro? You do the same, old pal.
This guy...
What are you glaring at? You know, the look in your eyes is awfully hostile, Jotaro. What's wrong? Why are you so upset? Friendship over a little tussle with a thief now, would you? You're acting as if I've done something unforgivable.
Evita! That's awesome! Oh, wow! I see them! There's 4 of them up there! So cool!
Jojo! You're making way too big of a deal out of this. I'm just having a bad day. No big thing. I'm so exhausted from the trip. It's put me in such a bad mood.
Just a bad mood, huh? Seemed to me you felt pretty good. The old man and Avdol think it's a good idea for us to head to India by train. We leave tomorrow. We'll take the cable car to Singapore Station to reserve tickets.
Mr. Kakyoin, Jojo's left already. Shouldn't we get going?
Right. I'll catch up in just a second.
Oh, okay. I guess you must like coconut juice a whole lot, huh? Was that a beetle? No, I must be seeing things. It must have been a piece of coconut or something.
Oh, yes. I do love coconuts. They're my favorite.
What's up, Half Pint?
Nothing, don't worry.
Hey, Jotaro. You gonna eat that cherry? If
not, then hand it over already. I'm starving. Uh-oh! Better watch out, Jotaro!
Jojo!
Good one, huh? I'm only playing with you. Good old Jotaro.
It's like...
Again, what's with all this hardcore glaring, Jotaro, old pal? Have you lost your sense of humor?
Get in, Kakyoin. The cable car just got here. Now I told you to get in. See, I've got your ticket right here. I'm gonna knock your crooked, possessed ass right into that cable car. What the?
You're a bit off. Possessed isn't quite the word. Want to give it another try?
Wait a minute. This isn't Kakyoin.
Congrats on not being as stupid as you look. Though you still haven't realized my body's been growing this whole time, have you?
Alright, who are you? Is he a stand? Can't be. I was able to touch him just now. Unless he's a stand I can strike with my own fists.
Huh? Jojo!
I can merge with any organic matter I consume. I'm a stand, don't you think?
I'm Yellow Temperance of the Temperance Card. Gaze upon my handsome face with envy. Come now, Jotaro, old pal. Take a good look at your hand. See that little bit of me? It latched on when you hit me and really doesn't want to let go. I advise you not to touch, or it'll go after your left hand, too. You should save your left hand for picking your nose. This stand is a slow eater, and the more it eats, the bigger it gets. You'll never get it off.
Crap, damn you!
Hurrah! What do you mean, hurrah? When I digest you, I'll shove your own crap down your measly throat!
The hell? This stuff burns! Damn bastard!
Hey, is this Mr. Jojo's grandpa? He needs your help!
Anne? Tell me what's wrong.
It's Mr. Kakyoin!
What about Kakyoin?
It's true. Seems he has betrayed us.
Mr. Kakyoin's face split and now he's a giant! But Mr. Kakyoin wasn't Mr. Kakyoin. He's a fake, and... Jojo got attacked by some weird slime on the cable car, and now it's eating his finger!
Calm down, Anne. Where are you now?
He's being attacked! Mr. Kakyoin went crazy and is attacking Jojo!
Hurry and come back to the hotel as fast as you...
Did someone say my name just now?
Hmm? Where the hell have you been?
Jojo left me behind, so I was sunbathing by the pool.
With your school uniform on?
Yes, why not?
It's all right. We have the real one here with us. And be careful. This means your Kakyoin is... a fake!
I told you that! Oh no! Jojo just jumped out of the cable car!
Good freaking grief. A stand that fuses with flesh. It's devouring my finger. This could get bad. First, I've got to get this stuff off me. Might be easier said than done. It might mean I have to cut off my finger.
Do you really think you got away? Sorry to burst your bubble, old pal. Now dig that earwax out of your ears and listen up, hotshot. Your time's run out, 'cause Yellow Temperance has no weakness. It's just that I don't have to chase you. You're as good as dead.
This'll hurt like a son of a bitch, but I don't have a choice. Wait, what the hell? The flame only made it grow bigger. That was a bad idea. Damn, I thought I had it. Pardon me.
My goodness, that's certainly a bizarre entrance.
Don't mind me. Hey there, kid. I'm gonna need to borrow your popsicle for just a second.
Hold on, young man. What is it you think you're doing with that child?
Is this your kid?
No, he's not, but...
Then shut up, lady, and enjoy the scenery. Sorry, kid. When we get down to the bottom, I'll buy you a new one, okay? Whatever kind you want. If I can't burn it off. That bastard. What? Now it's forming needles and digging even deeper into my...
Work on it, not even fire and ice. I told you before, didn't I? You won't find a single weakness. And now you're mine, you little shit.
You're the...
Papa! The puppy! It's got our puppy!
You bastard. You were already in this cable car waiting for me, weren't you?
No! Please don't hurt Pocky!
Watch out! Don't pull him! Let go!
And now it's your turn to die!
Jotaro, old pal! You're fast, but... I keep telling you I don't have any weaknesses. Are you even listening to me? You dumbass redneck! My stand is armor that can also absorb power. A defensive wall that can also attack. No matter how fast you are, no matter how strong or smart you think you are, against Yellow Temperance, you are helpless. There's no way you can defeat me. You won't survive, unless of course you suck it up and take a cleaver to your right hand. Do you? Try as hard as you want, but you have no way of winning. You're not getting out of this. Not until you're digested. I'll eat you up.
Oh, good grief. You're right, you really don't have any weaknesses. Maybe you are the world's strongest, and that's terrifying. But I'll tell you, we Kujos... No, wait. I mean Joestars. We use strategy to fight our way past any obstacle. You haven't won yet. And I still have one strategy left.
Really?
And that's two.
And that's two.
Run away!
What the hell? You're in the middle of being eaten alive, you dumbass! My stand's got a hold that you can't escape, and you say you'll run away? Don't make me laugh!
When I said run away, I meant into the water.
Damn it! I can't breathe!
You let your stand's guard down to take a breath. Your stand may be invincible, but you sure as hell aren't. If I destroy you, then your stand dies too. Do you understand? Listen, I've had it up to here. I just happen to be the type of guy who takes these things to heart.
No, please stop it! I can't fight anymore, I'm through! My beautiful nose is completely shattered! And my face is so messed up, they're gonna have to wire my jaw shut, too! It hurts! Spare me! Dio, he paid me to do this! Look, I don't plan on risking my life going after you guys. There, see?
I want something from you. The other stand users. I want all the info you've got.
But that's the one thing I can't say! Don't ask me that! Please! I won't do it! I mean, I do have some pride, you know? I just can't, okay?
Well, okay then. That's honorable.
I remember now! There are 4 of them, okay? One is the Emperor, then Hanged Man and Empress, and the last one goes by Death.
Got it. And what about their powers?
Sorry, I don't know. No, really, I honestly don't know anymore. Don't you see? Stand users don't reveal their powers. If they did, they'd be exposing their weaknesses outright. But I do know something.
Some witch taught Dio about stands and her centerfold. He's unmistakable because he has two right hands. His card is the Hanged Man. He's the one who killed Polnareff's little sister, isn't he? I've heard the occasional rumor about his powers. A mirror! Apparently, he uses a mirror. I haven't actually seen it, but Polnareff has no chance of winning. He's dead meat. I just noticed something, Jotaro. Looks like I've still got some luck on my side. Sucks to be you. See that drain over there off to your right? The one with all the blue crawdads? Take a real good look.
A manhole.
That drain pipe connects to this manhole. It's a perfect setup for Yellow Temperance's power. I'm gonna pull you in and hold you there. Now you can't attack me, loser. I guess what I told you about the man with two right hands will go to waste. You're not Cujo. Aren't I lucky to have this drain to slurp you into? And you thought you had me, didn't you? Man, am I lucky. Time to power up with some crustaceans. This is gonna be fun. I'll mash you up and turn you into jelly. And when I kill you, Dio's gonna give me $100 million. Ha ha! A few minutes of brawling with you, and I will be set for life. Aren't I lucky? Tell me I'm lucky, you ballless little butt munch!
Good grief, really? When you're focused on everything else, it's hard to observe yourself. You don't get it, do you? Fine, then I'll just beat the lesson in. Your luck finally ran out. Before, you got away with only a broken nose. When I'm done, you won't have any bones left to break!
What did he just do? He punched me with water? I was only kidding around, Mr. Jotaro. I swear I was just messing with you, buddy. Didn't mean it was just a prank. Wait, hang on a second. You're not thinking about punching me anymore, are you? I'm seriously injured here. My nose is badly broken and my jaw's gonna have to be wired shut.
Just shut up already. I have nothing more to say to you. You're way too pathetic. I'm done wasting my breath.
Good grief. So we're finally heading to India. And the man with the two right hands is called Centerfold, right? By the way, where did Anne run off to?
She was hanging around Singapore Station right before our train departed, but...
She vanished. Remember, she came to Singapore to meet her father. I'm sure she found him.
Yeah, well, that story about her meeting up with her dad sounded fishy to me. I bet she's a runaway. But it is a bit lonely without that little rug rat, right, Jojo?
But that stand earlier was pretty creepy. Freaks me out that a stand could disguise himself as me.
You know, I've been thinking about it. He must have transformed when I left the hotel.
Jojo, those cherries, are you gonna eat them? Could I have one?
Yeah, sure.
You're the best. Lick, 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 lick. Hey, look, Jojo. Flamingos in flight.
Oh, good grief.
Tokyo, Hong Kong, Singapore. So the Indian leg of our journey is finally upon us. But, well, I'm a little bit worried. I mean, is there anywhere to get a cheeseburger there? I've always heard India was a land of curry disease, too many people.
I know. I'm worried my stomach won't be able to handle the culture gap.
That assessment is rather distorted. You needn't worry. It's a country of extraordinary people. That I assure you, my friends. Well, you've reached Calcutta. Let's get going.
Let me carry that for you.
Want a tattoo? You're very pretty.
See you at our hotel. Calcutta, India. In the 20th century, its population is 11 million. Calcutta buzzes with a bustling energy that will pull you in and never let you go.
I don't need it. Seriously, thank you.
Oh, crap. Somebody's already stolen my wallet.
Tip! 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 If you don't give me tips, you won't go to heaven, sir.
Hey, kid, don't put your nose all over my stuff. After all, so this is India?
See? Great country, isn't it? They're what makes India great, don't you think? Here, try this. This is chai. I think you'll find it to your liking.
Chai, one of India's most popular drinks. A sweet concoction made by boiling black tea, sugar, and ginger with milk.
At last, a little peace.
Be patient with India. Once you get used to it, you'll see how wonderful this country is.
You know, I kind of like this place. It's pretty cool.
What, Jotaro? You cannot be serious.
It's a hell of a lot of culture shock, though. Guess I'll like it once I get used to it, huh? Well, I guess people adapt to their surroundings eventually. Where's the John? It's right over there, sir.
Hold her, F.
Yeah? It better be something amazing. Something gorgeous and sophisticated that suits a Frenchman such as moi.
Which means it doesn't matter. He'll eat anything. Let's see. What's something he'll like? Excuse me.
Pardon me, sir. Could you please wait?
Huh?
Please, use this while you're in here.
What am I supposed to do with this? Hey! Ooh la la! I must say, the toilet looks weird, but at least it's a lot cleaner than I had expected. A gentleman like myself has certain standards and won't stand for it when a bathroom is dirty.
Sir, is something wrong?
Don't! Is something wrong, me? The toilet! The toilet! There's a pig sticking its head out of it!
Why, yeah, the builders constructed the pig pen down below higher than they were supposed to. So, when the pigs get hungry, they come up for more. That's all.
But that's not even what I'm asking you about! No, wait, what? So you're telling me that this pig's food is... That's what it's there for?
As I told you, sir. Here, use this stick. Like this. See, now you can do your business while the pig's knocked down. Though some like the pig. Our manager gets the pig to lick his buttocks and always sings the pig's praises. He gets it so clean. Feel free to take your time.
Hey, monsieur! Don't leave me alone! I don't think I could ever get used to this, no matter how much I tried. I'll wait until we get to the hotel. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh! Grab the food. Where is he? No way. There? I must have imagined it. I guess I can't help it. I mean, there was a pig in the John, for God's sake. Oh, well, nothing there. What's a little monster in the mirror, anyway? So this is what they mean by culture shock here.
What the hell is going on here? I can only see this damn thing in the mirror. This must be the mirror stand Jotaro talks about. Merde, this is not good. Mon Dieu, this is so not good. Ah, Silver Tyrion! Huh? Where did that bastard go? Damn it. A stand! But where's the user? Who is it? The man with two right hands!
Oh, damn it! What's the matter, Polnareff?
What is this about?
If that was it, if that stand belongs to who I think it does, then that means I finally found him. Jotaro, the stand user who uses the mirrors. He's here. The bastard who killed my sister. My angelic sister. The scum who heartlessly trampled my sister's life, soul, and pride. Who destroyed the world's most pure heart. Finally we meet.
Are you absolutely sure it's him?
It's settled. Mr. Joestar, I'll be traveling on my own from here on out.
What?
With my sister's murderer finally within reach, I'll be damned if I'm going to wait for him to come after me. I'm screwed if he gets the drop on me, and that's just not my style. I'll find him first and kill him!
But we don't even know what he looks like or what his stand is.
He's got two right hands, that's enough for me. And don't forget, he knows that I'm coming after him. That should put him on the defensive and give me the advantage. See ya.
Tough talk for a man who's digging his own grave. It sounds, my friend.
Are you implying that I'm gonna lose?
Yes. Can't you see? The enemy attacked in order to isolate you. He's exploiting your biggest weakness. I won't let you go alone, Polnareff.
Listen up. I'm only gonna say it once. This whole time I never once gave a damn about Dio. I told you in Hong Kong that I would go along with you so that I could get my revenge. Mr. Joestar and Jotaro already know this. I've been alone from the beginning. I've always been fighting alone.
You selfish fool! Did you forget that you were brainwashed by Dio? Are you so foolish you forgot that he's the root of all of this?
You have no idea how it feels to have your sister murdered, so shut the hell up! I heard the last time you met Dio, you pissed yourself and ran away. A coward like you would never understand why I need to do this.
What did you say?
Don't touch me! You just got lucky the day you beat me in Hong Kong. Enough with this lecturing!
How dare you?
Oh, did that offend you? But don't forget, I'm a lot angrier than you are right now, and with a hell of a lot better reason. You can just keep being yourself, with your holier-than-thou attitude, Abdal.
Why, you... Mr. Joestar!
That's the mind is made up. I doubt that anybody could stop him.
Yeah, I've lost all respect for him, that's all. My impression of him was completely wrong. You are correct in that I did run in fear from him. You see, I'm certain that foresight will let us win. Rushing in without thinking will get us killed.
Oh? Then I'll say this with certainty, too. Your precious little divination will be wrong.
Friend of mine. Now get gone, girl. You're on your own.
Please make me your wife. I'll do anything you want. My life will belong to you. Just say whatever you wish of me, my love. Please let me stay with you. Let me be by your side forever.
You're only 16.
I'm old enough to marry. I love you.
the end will come for me. Shh. This is no life for a lady, and you have royal blood. We can't have a fairy tale marriage, no matter how much we might love each other.
Really? You've never said that before. You love me?
Yeah, you're the only woman I've ever loved. That's just it. It's because I love you that we can't marry. I want you to be happy and have something better. You understand, don't you? I know, sweetheart. This breaks my heart just as much as it breaks yours. But I'll come back to see you and hold you like this whenever I can. That's enough to make me happy.
Okay.
Goodbye. Love you, darling. You know it's bad manners to eavesdrop. You think I spend too much time on romance, don't ya? But when you've got girls like her all over the world at your beck and call, well, you've always got an ally, a partner. They do anything for me, even throw away their own lives. You are aware of how I work, aren't you, Mr. Centerfold? By the way, about this Silver Chariot's Polnareff. Seems that he left the group and is looking for you on his own. What do you want to do? He totally fell for your plan, hook, line, and sinker. Shall we go and kill him first? Huh? You know, between your hangman and my emperor, I have no doubt that we can kill them all, no sweat. This'll be a hell of a ride.
So he really didn't come back after all.
What? You've seen him? Are you absolutely sure you saw a man with two right hands? Where?
I just saw him. I don't understand it. He was just right there.
What?
There, he was with that man in the street.
The gun is mightier than the sword.
Huh?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wait, what? Who the hell are you, buddy?
Whole horse. That's what they call me. I'm a stand user, just like you are, and my card is the Emperor. Lord Dio paid me to get rid of you guys, so say your prayers and get ready for a beating.
Look here, cowboy. I don't give a rat's ass who you say you are. Where is the man with two right hands?
That was pretty rude. You asked who I am, so I answered you. Well, whatever. I came here with that guy. He's nearby.
What? Where is he?
There's really no point at all in you asking that. I, Whole Horse, will have the pleasure of snuffing you out.
Arrogant morons like you always talk trash, and it always ends up the other way around.
Dio had you pegged. Polnareff has the fatal habit of underestimating his opponents. Beating him into a corpse won't be any trouble for you. He was exactly right, so I couldn't help but laugh.
If I can't face him until I defeat you, then that's just what I'll do, chump. Bring it on.
Ever heard of military chess? The tank is stronger than the soldier, and the tanks are weak against the mines. See, it's pretty much the basics of battle. My Emperor is stronger than you, so I thought I'd be a gentleman. I'll let you know my Stan's abilities before we fight, so we're square. The gun is mightier than the sword. Such a brilliant quote.
What are you trying to say exactly?
That I have a Stan that shoots, and a sword simply can't beat that.
So what? A pea shooter?
Prepare to die! You underestimated me! And now, Polnareff, you're dead!
If I take off my armor, I can knock down a bullet! That's impossible! It bypassed my sword! Oh, crap!
The bullet is also my stand, and underestimating me just cost you your life. Polnareff!
What? Avdol!
I've been worried about you, and now look where you are. Your ego will end you, Polnareff.
You're worried about me? Damn you! You came here to lecture me again?
The enemy already knows everything about you. You said you're a loner, but from now on you won't be able to win alone.
What bad timing for an outsider to interfere.
Polnareff, move! The bullet's coming back! Go, Matricians, run! I'll melt it down!
Damn that Avdol! He went after Polnareff himself!
Where are you, Mr. Avdol? Polnareff, I have a terrible feeling.
Hey, there's a weird fight going on over there.
The pothole!
What the?
Mr. Avdol! Man, today must be my day. My gun and Centerfold's mirror don't do very well against Avdol's flames, you see. We were sure he'd be our most formidable enemy. Talk about luck. With him gone, the game is in the bag.
Mr. Avdol!
He's just hurt, that's all. It's just a minor wound, see? He's going to start speaking. He'll open his eyes in a moment. Right, Mr. Avdol? Right? You're going to wake up, right?
Mr. Avdol! You gotta wake up! No, please! Mr. Avdol!
Awfully easy. It was too quick.
That's what he gets for lecturing people. Look at him now.
What did you say, Polnareff? Mr. Avdol was worried about you.
Who asked him for help because I never did? He likes to meddle in other people's business, but he's slow as hell, so they got him. Guys like him just get in the way and screw up. That's why I said I was going in alone.
You bastard. He saved your life. How dare you?
I
am sick of it. Having people up and die on me.
Polnareff.
I'm so sick of it. You hear me?
For such a tough guy, he sure was easy to finish off. But I guess if you think about it, the end is usually a pretty sudden curtain call, you know. Most folks don't get to say goodbye, especially when a bullet to the brain's involved. Think of that as a little parting wisdom before I make you croak.
Stronger than that! You still don't get it, do you? Mr. Avdol told you. He begged you not to fight alone. But you completely ignored him. Even if it meant dying with your enemy, you were hell-bent on getting revenge. He followed you because that worried him. And this is what happened as a result. Then tell me, what am I supposed to do? We need to fall back for now.
Avdol was stabbed in the back and didn't have a chance. My sister couldn't defend herself and was killed. Do you expect me to run away and just forget all this happened?
How can we fight them when we don't even know what their stands can do? Don't fight a battle that'll only end in your death! That's what Mr. Avdol was trying to tell you!
Hey, come on. Do it, little pole.
Why, you...
Polnareff! Calm down and slowly retreat toward me. Got it? That truck's our way out of here.
Calm down, you say. How? All right.
Hey, Polnareff!
It's your fault Avdol died, you know. I think that means you owe him. It only seems fair. Your friend bit the dust because of you.
Damn you bastard! Where's your real body?
Polnareff, calm down! But there's no need to be sad. Actually, you should be happy. You're about to see your dear friend again. You'll soon be dead, and then you can enjoy the afterlife with those two fools. You're welcome. I have to say, your sister was so very sweet. Once you're reunited with your sister, be sure to ask her exactly how I killed her. We had such a ball. Polnareff, don't fall for his tricks. He wants you to attack. Bastard! Oh, didn't you know? Your chariot cannot cut my hanged man. I'm in the mirror, where your stand can't go. So close, and yet so far away. Haul horse, fire away. Let's put an end to this idiot.
Aye, aye, sir.
Die! Emerald! Flash!
What the? Wait, he shot! Polnareff! Cockyoing, was it? Not bad, partner. That's out of my stance range. Even if I got him from here, the bullet wouldn't hit him with very much force. He went after them, huh? Well, I'll be. He must really have it in for Polnareff.
I'm so sorry, Cockyoing. It's just that. I thought so long as I could avenge my sister, I wouldn't care if I lived or died. But I understand now. My sacrifice won't be for naught. I'll fight to keep on living.
You sure that you really mean that, Polnareff? That's all I'm giving you is proof that we've made up, Polnareff.
Right. Merci, Cockyoing.
When those bastards come after us again, I swear we'll defeat them together.
Avdol, my old friend.
You know, I was so sure that I stabbed him with my sword, but my strike never hit him. It was like he wasn't there. Even breaking the mirror into pieces didn't stop him. The hanged man just attacked from the shards. How in the hell am I supposed to fight against that? He attacks your reflection, but his knife sinks into your real flesh, and my stand can't go inside mirrors. How are we supposed to attack him if he's in some kind of mirror world? Damn it!
Polnareff, you keep talking about? Inside the mirror is a world in a mirror. Remember, this is reality, not fantasy.
What are you talking about? You saw it too, didn't you? You can only see him in a mirror, and when you turn around, he's gone.
Yes, but anything that you see in a mirror is just a reflection created by light.
I'm not an idiot. You don't have to tell me that. Listen, I mean this case. I'm talking about what's going on now. If stands can exist in this world, there could be a mirror world too.
There isn't.
Come on, man!
I think that fact is what's going to help us solve the mystery of Hanged Man. Look, stands are able to destroy other stands, so there still has to be something we don't know about his...
The chrome of the steering wheel! What? The bastard's caught up to us! Look out!
Hey, are you okay? Talk to me.
I slammed my chest, but I'll be fine.
Avoid the reflection! Damn. I got it. I just saw him do it. He's going from mirror to mirror. This guy moves by jumping around, one reflection to another. He traveled all this way by reflecting over and over. It's the only explanation for how he caught up to us.
Reflecting? That means he's actually light. Are you saying that the true nature of his stand is light?
I am. I just saw him in the car's bumper. He's going to reflect off that surface and onto something else. Stay clear of reflective stuff. Take anything shiny off your body. And your uniform...
Hey, mister. Are you guys okay? Want me to bring you some medicine?
We're fine. Look, it's dangerous. Get out of here.
Whoa. You guys totally messed up your car. Hey, you're bleeding, mister. Are you sure you're okay?
That asshole! He's reflected in the kid's eye!
Listen, kid, don't look at us! Don't follow me with your eyes!
Huh? But you're hurt.
I'm fine, see? Perfectly fine, got it? So go look over there!
But you're bleeding.
You brat, I said look over there!
Huh?
Damn you! Centerfold!
What are you going to do? You wouldn't poke out this cute little kid's eye with that sword of yours, would you? Pull the ref! Pull the ref! And now I finally got you! You can't run anymore. Not unless you gouge the kid's eyes out.
You disgusting, cruel son of a bitch! You're dead!
Don't worry, Capuine. Mon frere, that's not what you say at a time like this. Listen, in times like these, you've got to say something fitting. Before you get your revenge, say something like this here. My name is Jean-Pierre Polnareff, for the honor of my dearest sister's soul, and so my good friend Avdol can rest peacefully in heaven above. I'm going to hurl you into the depths of despair! Prepare yourself, Centerfold! Sorry about this, kid. I'll buy you whatever candy...
In my eye!
What the... Polnareff, he's in your eye!
I don't really understand how, but he essentially moves at the speed of light. No one can normally see speed like that. But then, I knew that if the kid closed his eyes, the next move would be to my eye. There was no other place for him to go, and that's how we'll beat him.
Oh, I see.
Hanged Man can only exist within the world of reflection. When one world is about to be destroyed, he must migrate to another reflective object.
So, as long as I can read his trajectory, I can slice through him like butter! His real body is over there. You bastard! Finally!
last we meet. Centerfold! My name is Jean-Pierre Polnareff, and I've seen through your stand's clever little trick. I know there's no way that I can catch it, but if I can predict where your stand's going to jump next, and I slash its trajectory in that moment, I can cut you. If Kakyoin and Avdol hadn't shown up, I probably wouldn't have figured that out and you would have killed me.
No, Polnareff! This isn't the man with a pair of right hands! That's not Centerfold! What the hell? Polnareff! Polnareff! Over here! I'm Centerfold, insignificant fool! At last! That man is some beggar who was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I just carved a small wound in him. The same wound you were so gracious to give me. You totally fell for it. Getting close to him without knowing what I look like was a grave mistake. One you'll pay for with your lives. You bastard! Take this, Emerald! Whoa! Wait now. Take a good look around you. See these two gentlemen? They say they've got a boatload of cash to share.
What? You'll give us money for nothing, huh?
Such generosity. You have such big heart. Thank you. Bless you, kind sir. Have you figured out what's going on yet? You say you figured out my stand? You fool! You think I don't know my own weakness? I have no weakness! You can never know where I'll jump to next! Don't look! Don't stare at us! Please, just look away! You can't run anymore! What are you going to do? Blow everyone up? You sacrificed your entire youth just to hunt me down. And just when you're close, you're going to fail to avenge your sister? How pathetic and sad. Meanwhile, I, Centerfold, will continue a life surrounded by young beauties like your sister. I can see it now. Oh, the pleasures! Come to think of it, that sweet sister of yours was really good at sobbing. Why, you?
Polnareff, you could do better than that. Why you isn't what you say. When taking revenge, you have to be more refined. This is what you say. My name is Noriaki Kakyoin. In order to avenge my dear friend Avdol, and so that the soul of my friend Polnareff's sister may rest in peace for all eternity, I will have you pay with your life. I'll give this gold coin to whoever picks it up. Behold, a coin so perfect it shines like a mirror.
Yeah, now I see.
Looks like all of their eyes are focused on one point now.
Yeah.
We know the trajectory that Hanged Man will have to take.
Merci, Kakyoin!
Hold it! Looks like you're the one who's really good at sobbing, Centerfold. And you're about to plummet into hell, begging and crying the whole way down. But there's one thing I can't rely on the Guardians of Hell to do. And that's to turn your body into a pincushion! I've been waiting years for this moment! I'll leave the rest to the devil rot in hell.
So this is the true Hanged Man, huh? He was rotten all the way to the core.
I got my revenge.
Hold it! Finally caught up with you. Why are you walking so slow? If you're gonna run, run like your lives depend on it. It's way more fun. Isn't that right, Mr. Centerfold? Prayers, boys. This is where your lives come to an end. Come at us with everything you've got, understand? It's so boring if you just stand there and die. Right, Mr. Centerfold? Hey, Mr. Centerfold, aren't you gonna play?
I don't think he's listening anymore, cowboy.
Huh?
He's quite busy at the moment, carrying out his sentence in hell.
Hey! Don't try to pull that nonsense. Bluffing won't work on me. Nice try, though. There's no way you could have beaten him. Even I wouldn't try my luck against that mother. You know, Polnareff, your sense of humor stinks.
That piece of shit's corpse is 2,000 or 3,000 meters that way if you want to take a look.
Okay, I will.
Huh? You're running away?
I don't stand a chance. I'm at a total disadvantage by myself. I'm hightailing it out of here, waiting for a better chance. Or better yet, waiting till I find myself another partner in crime. It's all about being number two. That was it. What?
Mr. Joestar, Jotaro.
We already know about Avdol. What a tragedy. We didn't have a lot of time to do much for him, but we gave him a proper funeral.
The one who stabbed Mr. Avdol in the back was the man with 2 right hands. But the cause of death was Whole Horse's bullet. What should we do with him?
I'll give him his sentence. Death!
Please run, Sir Whole Horse. I'll hold him off for you.
Get off,
I don't know
lady.
what exactly is going on here, but I do know I will always protect you. You are my everything, darling. Please run. Hurry.
Let go of me, stupid bitch! Come on! What are you doing? Jotaro, Kakyoin! Don't let Whole Horse get away!
It's too late.
Huh?
Very well said, my little sweetheart. I'll gladly accept your feelings and keep on living. Remember, I'm only running away whenever!
Why, you! Come back here! Oh, don't you dare awe at me!
Polnareff, that woman is just another one of his victims. And he no longer had any intention of fighting with us. We have no time to deal with him. Avdol is gone now. But we have to forge ahead. It's already been 15 days. We don't have time to waste.
Damn it. Guess it can't be helped. All right, we continue onward to Egypt. Listen up. In order to defeat Dio, we have to fight as one. We can't go off on our own, or we'll play right into the enemy's hands. Got it? Let's get a move on!
Good grief.
My son, my precious boy has been murdered! I can sense the misfortune that has befallen my son. The bond between mother and son has spoken. My precious, beautiful boy, you died covered with wounds like this? Those bastards! I can feel it. I suffer the same pain you felt. You were utterly magnificent as you fought for Lord Dio, my dear centerfold. How did they do it to kill such a noble and pure soul like you? They must have done something underhanded. Damn them! A fine price with the Empress card. They'll regret the day they were born. I won't stand idle. This is the time for action. A time for vengeance with a stand that brings a slow death. The anguish, the pain. I shall kill them all.
Jojo and crew head to the sacred city Varanasi.
Listen up. I don't usually get on a soapbox like this, but stupid people are just that. You could repeat something 1,000,000 times over and they still won't listen. You know the type, don't you? There's just no helping the poor souls. But you know, hold on. I never got your name, did I?
Nena.
Nena, that's a great name. Daughter of a wealthy family in the sacred city Varanasi that we're passing through, right? You're good looking, and you've got an equally good head on your shoulders. I have an eye for people, which leads me to my point. Whole Horse is a horrible lying bastard, understand? He was manipulating you. Think how your parents would. Can't end up like this, okay? I know it's easy when you're in love, but you can't afford to see the world with such a narrow view. Take a step back and look at the whole picture.
Hey, we're almost there. The city of Varanasi.
The sacred river, the Ganges. A place for holy men, the old and the sick, where domestic animals and food for human consumption lie alongside human waste and corpses for cremation. The river embraces all. From birth unto death, its holy waters form a microcosm of life. It is said that visitors of the sacred city of Varanasi remain transfixed, never wanting to leave. Perhaps the landscape that is this sacred land is a mirror unto the soul.
This thing isn't getting any better. Looks like my bug bite just got a lot worse. This thing must be infected.
It's definitely swollen. It would be best to have a doctor look at it before it gets worse.
Hey, doesn't that sort of look like a person's face?
Stop kidding around, Polnareff. That's creepy.
Sorry about that. Want me to go to the hospital with you?
No! Stop treating me like an old man.
I'll just lance this.
Huh? What did you say?
It's definitely infected now. It'll get worse if we don't drain the fluid.
Hey! Can't we just put medicine and a bandage on it and call it a day?
Don't worry, my friend. We'll numb the area so it won't hurt. No problem. No problem at all. Come now, lie down. Sir, I studied medicine in England. I can do appendectomies, too. Uh-oh, it's a little rusty. Well, that's no problem. All right. Let's Let's slice it open.
Come on, I don't want to watch it being cut open. Have a heart.
It'll be fine.
Hey, are you done yet? Can I open my eyes now? Huh? What the?
Hey, Doctor! Trying to cut me off? That's a pretty stupid move, you old fart! Show me me!
What the hell is this?
I am the Empress, as in the Empress Court, old man Joseph! And now, I'm gonna bloody you up good!
When did you get on me, damn it? No way, this thing's got teeth? Damn thing's strong! No, it grabbed the scalpel! Oh, no! Thank goodness that was my artificial hand!
Bastard! Think you can just cut me? I'm a part of your body now, old man Joseph! You can't get away from me, honey, no matter how hard you try. You know, I bet I can tell you what's going through that thick skull of yours. You're probably thinking something like, only a Stan Kinderful has the power of clairvoyance and remote viewing. But how am I supposed to fight something like this with those powers? How can I destroy something that's growing out of my own arm? So, honey, was that spot on?
Where's the user? How in the hell could you have infected me?
You moron! I won't tell!
Disgusting freak!
Running off to your friends? We'll see how that goes, won't we?
Doctor, your next patient is waiting for you.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I didn't...
I killed him! I'm Joseph Joestar, an American. I'm staying at Hotel Clark's.
What?
And by the way, girlie, I have a thing for hot young nurses like yourself. I think I should give you an exam.
What? Wait, it's not true! Oh, no.
Oh no, honey. I can kill you without anyone interfering.
You little... You're pissing me off! I'll crush you to tiny bits! What?
Hey, this is your own arm. Take care of it, you shitty old man.
It grew arms. How much more could it grow? Huh? What the hell? Let go of it! I mean it, freak! Now!
Not a chance. Hey, officer! The murderer's over here! He's right here!
It's been a while since it's come to this.
Hey, what are you doing?
Overdrive! Huh?
Moron! It's your arm, remember? You think your hormone would work against your own body?
Hands up! Don't move!
Then how about Herman Purple?
You're crushing me!
I can use it this way too! So how does it feel, ugly?
I told you not to move! Now freeze! Stop it, criminal!
Shit! Jesus, Mary and Joseph!
Do you get what I'm telling you, Nana? Real men don't have to talk a big game like your six-shooting boyfriend. That's how you figure out who's a liar and who's the genuine article.
Damn cops have run me in the wrong direction. I'm nowhere near the hotel now. If I had known this would happen, I would have taken Polnareff with me.
Instead of a petty guy like Whole Horse, why not be with me? Am I not your type? Come on, I don't dwell on the past like some. I don't care who you were dating before even Whole Horse. What's important is the future.
We just need to understand each other, right?
Oh, look over there, Polnareff. That place is a hotel run by a nice Japanese woman named Kumiko.
Huh?
She manages it with her Indian husband. We can probably get a cheap room.
Oh, really? Huh. Tell me more about this hotel.
Joestar! A growing girl needs her food!
You stole those at the market, you quick little bastard! Why, you...
Jumi-Mean! Look how big I've gotten! It's tough! Having another mouth to feed, isn't it, Daddy? Jumi-Mean!
You disgusting little cow! I'll show you that nobody has the experience or the smarts to take down the great Joseph Joestar! You don't stand a chance, you bastard! Now how the hell am I gonna do that? Damn it! Here goes nothing. Hermit Purple!
Oh, Daddy dearest, you've done a wonderful job of raising me. But you know, you shouldn't tie your children down or they won't grow. It only smothers them. You should raise them to be free. If not, they might rebel.
Oh, no! It's no use. If I had a camera, I could use Hermit Purple to get a... Come on, think, Joseph, think. At this rate, it won't just be my arm. She'll take over my whole body. Huh?
I've already grown enough that I could easily end your pathetic life. See? My hand can reach your throat now, old man. I just have to bust your carotid artery and you'll crumple over like a sack of potatoes.
What's he doing? Bastard!
He's lost his mind! Look at that! Some very strange man has a strange growth on his arm!
Damn it! Where the hell's the stand user?
I have to tell you something.
Huh?
I need a reliable man. A good man like you to take care of me. And I love you, Polnareff. Such a kind...
But it's all so sudden. This is happening. I have finally found one. Lucky.
Hey, Joseph Joestar! You idiot! You keep getting farther and farther from Jotaro and the others!
Do you really think I'm just running around town randomly? I'm not doing this just to wear myself out, you know?
What?
I'm running so I can kill you! This is the end of the line! See that? You're going in! Have a nice zone!
You senile old fool!
A nail?
Yeah, I round on the ground like an idiot! Now I can shove it right in your carotid and you'll bleed out like a stuck pig! Did you actually believe I'd suffocate if you stuck me in here, you fool? Die! I may be made of your flesh, but I'm nothing like you! Forget the rules already, chump! Only a stand can hope to defeat another stand! Oh yeah! Didn't you say you were gonna show me all that fighting experience you have? Was I supposed to be impressed? Some plan! You're just a helpless geezer who's got too old to help anyone, even himself!
My prosthetic hand! It was on the verge of breaking from her attack earlier, and now I can't get any strength into it!
Just one more push! Your life as an invalid is about to come to an end, Chucky Mean. There's not a single way you can defeat me. You might as well surrender. What the hell is this?
Huh? I might as well what now? I'm sorry. My hearing isn't exactly what it once was. Run that by me.
Koltar! That was your plan all along! It wasn't to suffocate me. You were trying to keep me from moving! But how? How did you know there was coal tar in there?
With my Sans power, Hermit Purple told me everything!
Hey, everyone! Look! What is this?
The ashes that foreigner spilled everywhere when he wrecked the place.
They formed into a perfect map of the city!
You drew a map with Hermit Purple? That's how you found the tar? A map out of incense ashes?
Yeah. Now I think even a glorified pimple like you should see the difference in our fighting experience. When your opponent starts boasting, he's already lost. That shrew is a line from my wilder days. Like a fine wine, I guess I just get better with age. And now, a stand will defeat another stand. Next you'll say, please stop it, I beg you.
Please just stop it, I beg you. Ah!
This will hurt me as much as it hurts you. But children can't depend on their parents forever. Once you... Now then, I wonder where that thing stand user is hiding.
So, what do you say, Nana darling? Shall we seal our new love with a sweet kiss?
What the hell is this? It's nasty! What's wrong, Nana? So, she was the Empress's stand user all along. She was an ugly old troll. She attached her stand to me as a tumor with a human face and camouflaged herself as a beautiful woman. You were careless. She played you like a damn fiddle, Polnareff.
Here I thought we'd finally screwed up. We wouldn't be out here hiding from the cops.
I took care of things. We can take this car. Polnareff, you do the driving. What? Don't tell me you're still in shock. I was the one who was attacked by the stand.
Sure, but I think I'd rather have gone through that.